Hey, SpongeBob, I brought you a little something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Sandy. That's good.
Spongy, I can't keep doing this. All the violence, all the shootings, the death, it hangs around me. It smothers me. Now Krabs is talking about building bunkers underground to escape Canada. I just can't do this anymore. I'm leaving you, SpongeBob. I love you, but I'm leaving you.
Can gangsters cry? 'Cause lately it's been weighing on my mind. And I say I'm fine, 'cause underwater no one sees a teary eye. And baby, all the beef from Bikini Bottom got me stressing out. I'm sorry I didn't have the time for you, and now you're saying bye. Girl, I'm sorry that I ripped my pants, and I know that you don't like romance, but all I wanna do is be right there by your side. Can gangsters cry? Sandy, I've been missing on you. What day ain't the same without you. Now I'm wondering, can gangsters cry? Whoa. Oh, bartender, just the usual, please. Kelp shake with extra lean. Around here it's open, carry open bottles too. And when the sheriff's in my door, I'm always hoping that it's you. No, I'm drinking days away at the salty spittoon, and the mob be looking yellow, but inside I'm feeling blue. Sandy, please forgive me and the damage that I've done. I might escape the law, but it's your love I can't outrun. Can gangsters cry? 'Cause lately it's been weighing on my mind. Been weighing on my mind. And I say I'm fine, 'cause underwater no one sees a teary eye. No one gets me except you, Sandy. Can gangsters cry? Sandy, I've been missing on you. What day ain't the same without you. Now I'm wondering, can gangsters cry?
I'm gay. I suck penis every day. Fuck me in the ass until you make me spray. I'm fucking gay. I hug men romantically. Drop your balls into my mouth. I really love the taste. Yeah, I'm gay. I need cum to start my day. 1 teaspoon of penis juice to keep the straight away. I'm fucking gay. Your home was made for me. I'll crawl inside and live a life of quiet dignity. I'm fucking gay. I'm gay. Jack the Ripper. 'Cause I hate women and I'm gay. I'm like gay Jeffrey Dahmer. If he was normal and not straight.
Put the items back. I'm sorry.
Can I pay $5?
No.
On a scale from 1 to straight, how good are we feeling today? Feeling all right? Now, I apologize. You missed the SpongeBob country song, Big Ship, not the rap. Can gangsters cry? I don't know. SpongeBob seems to think they can. But no, you just missed the pre-show. You did miss the big I'm Gay song, which is funny. As disgusting and depraved as that song is, it kind of slaps. I'm not gonna lie. The build-up. I wish I was. I want to pick up my DJ alter ego called DJ Man Boob and go to clubs and play weird sets. Like play that at a big rave, at a big dance club. That'd be awesome. UK Gamer just discovered he's got Tuesday night off. Downside, I have to work Saturday night instead. Night instead. Oh boy. Oh well. Man boob. Yeah, except spelled like this. This is how I'd spell it. Man boob, like that. It's search engine optimized, Moobs, yeah. I think it would be fun to do this. This is like a project I've always envisioned, like play real cool, like electronic music and maybe a few funny songs here and there. But mostly I want to make fun of how easy like DJing is. Cause I got friends who are like professional touring DJs and, usually they have to like, play an instrument along with the DJing or have like a live band, like have a drummer or an actual bass player and stuff, some horns and stuff, because let's be real, it's a guy pressing buttons on a computer, and it's easier than ever nowadays. Because back in the day, you'd have to, bust out records and vinyls and do turntables, or what is like those CDJs, CD turntables. You'd have to do all this crazy crap, have all this hardware. Now you literally just need a fucking MacBook and a plug that plugs into the house system, and that's it. You literally just need a laptop and a mouse. So yeah, I basically want to do a thing where I start DJing and, I want to like, for instance, like I'm DJing a cool techno song, but I'm like making margaritas in a literal blender on stage right next to my laptop while I'm doing it. I want to do an entire set where I'm getting a haircut, like I'm sitting in a haircut salon and I'm getting like a haircut and a shave by some barber. I've got the hot towels and everything, the whole thing, like a legit barber, just like they're on stage, just cutting my hair. for like a good section of the set. Like that'd be awesome. You know, and every time I push a button, I act like I'm fucking, you know, God's gift to earth. Stand up and just look at the crowd, you know. Just kind of do one of these, just be like, whoa, press the button. Yeah. You know, back to sitting down reading the newspaper or whatever the fuck, you know, eating a bowl of cereal like while I'm DJing. Fuck yeah, dude, this is cool. Check this out. Woo. Yeah, man boob. I mean, technically, you guys get a dose of man boob every day with my stupid Suno music and my gay intro videos. So, but yeah, I understand you guys wanted this on Saturday. I did tell people like Saturday, Circle of Jerks, bro. After Circle of Jerks, we're doing the fucking show. We're finishing it off. I remember Big Ship was like, hell yeah, I'm there, dude. And then I got like messages. I woke up. I went to bed at like, I was like laying in bed at like 9-ish, thinking, all right, I guess I'll do this around 12 or 1 whenever Circle of Jerks wraps up. And the next thing I know, I woke up and it was like 6 a.m. I was like, oh, damn. Then I went back to sleep and it was like 1 p.m. So I definitely got some good sleep. But yeah, woke up with a couple messages from Boosh and Big Ship. You broke my heart. You told me it was going to be, I even plugged you after Circle of Jerks. I told them to go to you. I'm sorry. Well, here we are now, Saturday night, you know, it's 11 p.m. over here. I know you guys don't have anything real going on. A lot of you guys are going to concerts and stuff and parties and events in real life. Not us. Not us. I still own my records, says Mrs. Sparkles. I saw a great little article or a headline, could have been fake news, but it was basically like this fucking guy sold his entire DVD collection and he only got $75 for it. Basically, the point of the message of the article is that those DVDs are worthless. Those vinyls, though, if they're in good condition and they still play, yeah, they are worth something, especially if they're rare, you know, limited pressings. Like, that's the thing, is like, it doesn't even need to be a good record. It could be garbage. If it's like some weird 1920s obscure fucking album that was made on a small batch press back in the South during the Great Depression, there's going to be some insane collector who wants to pay for it. You know, I've never been to a concert, says Cinder's Fish. Well, yeah, you're a fish. But concerts are okay. I don't know. It's a haven for drugs, depending on what genre you're going to, you know. You can go to these pretentious sit-down concerts, you know, with those seats. Even better, like tables, you know, like a cocktail lounge. Or you go to a big rocker show where there's mosh pits and people are just pissing on the floors. And, you know, you can go to raves, which is, you know, you got people just drinking, you know, dozens of bottles of water because they're high on ecstasy. Maybe you got a couple people ODing in a bathroom or a VIP room somewhere. You know, not necessarily like needing an ambulance sometimes, but yeah, like fainting, a lot of dehydration, a lot of overexhaustion. Stupid. Concerts are okay. Enzo the band member 2025. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm over it. And that's the thing about being a professional musician. It's like I can't do GA and I can't do GEA, general admission. I can't do general admission anymore, guys. I got to go get the VIP area or artist lounge. I just hang out in the artist lounge. That's just where I like to be. And if I am going to get GA, they got to be free tickets. Paying for general admission tickets is beneath me now. I'm sorry. I know that sounds pretentious and conceited. It's true though. I just have like a thing with crowds. So like if I want to watch a big show, I want to watch them from backstage. Not because, and trust me, backstage, the sound is worse. You're looking at all the musicians' asses. But you're not like shoulder to shoulder with a bunch of people, and you're not getting your ears blasted. But yeah, Big Ship is alerting me that Babs is here. Friends, Romans, countrymen. Hello, Babs, and hello everybody else. By the way, UK Gamer, Miss Sparkles, Big Ship, Cinevere's Fish. What is UK Gamer saying? I've been to raves and music gigs. I've worked single gigs, single day events, and weekend long festivals. Oh, dude, there's a Kerrville Folk Fest out here they do in Kerrville, Texas. It lasts for 2 whole weeks. and a bunch of old hippies in fucking RVs come and just like park their shit at the where is it? Somewhere in Kerrville. Can't remember the name of the ranch, but yeah, they just go out there and just live off the land for 2 weeks. It is fucking rank. Also, the Kerrville Folk Fest is gay because they have this thing called no bucket music. No bucket music. And that means literally no drums are allowed whatsoever. No drums. Electronic or acoustic drums. No rhythms. It's all just like acoustic bluegrass string instruments only. And I remember one time my buddy was running a silent disco and he got us all free tickets because they were doing a silent disco in the late night hours because people want to party. But you know, it's full of a bunch of old timers. So they want the music off at a certain time. You know, they got to go to bed and they want to do all their day drinking, you know. But yeah, I remember people were complaining that we were listening, that we had a silent disco going on. It was rave music, you know, and technically it breaks the bucket rule. And it's just like, Jesus Christ, people, fuck off. There are people that are fucking shit faced and they want to dance. I don't know. We're getting paid to be here. Scooby Pup is here as well. Hello. Anyway, it's 20 minutes, 10 minutes of pre-shows, 10 minutes of rambling about music. Yeah. I worked Glastonbury for 8 years, 500,000 people over 4 days. Nottingham Carnival 3 times, 1 million people over 3 days. Yeah, what did I do 1 year? I volunteered a couple of years for ACL. That's a nightmare, and it's gotten so much bigger. It's stupid. I don't understand it. It's like there's too many concerts going on at once, and there's like overlapping shows. It's impossible to see all the bands you want to see. It's also overlapping sound barriers. So, like, you know, you can't, unless you're like in the front row, which is very hard to do in these giant 500,000 people festivals. You're going to be hearing like music coming from every direction. It's just a cacophony of nonsense. It makes no sense. But yeah, I remember I volunteered. I was telling people where to park their bikes for like 5 hours, and I got free weekend tickets. And my nose got so badly sunburned, I thought I was going to die. Adam Gray has definitely worked some ridiculous events. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was telling you guys about like unwrapping covered cables after a South by Southwest show. I was like, this is gay. I don't want to do this anymore. Like unwrapping these wrapping up these PA cables. They're like this thick around, you know. I think they're the the actual electrical cables, and you realize they're like soaking wet, and you're like, is this beer? It smells like beer, and you realize like, no, it's people waiting in line for the porta potties, and there's just these big cables like going across the audience area where these porta potties are, and people are in line like, well, fuck that, I'm just gonna piss here right on the ground of the venue where the fucking concert cables are. Awesome. Scooby's already got to leave. I'll send you stuff later. You need sleep. All right. Scooby's gonna send me a video of her new little avatar. I finally got around to making her video. I felt like shit because I kept because I make a lot of these thumbnails and stuff just out of the kindness of my heart. And Scooby asked me to make a couple intro videos. I made one of them for her, no problem. And then for some reason, this other video, I just like just took me goddamn forever to just like just whip it out and make it crack it out. So I'm glad that I just other real life shit and actual real life assignments and work just kept getting in the way, and I honestly just kept forgetting. Silent discos make me weep for society. Oh yeah, they're weird. I mean, they have a use, they have a purpose. You want to throw illegal concerts out at fucking parks and public properties and tunnels, that's awesome. Silent disco, you want to go till 7 a.m. at your house and tell your neighbors like, fuck you, we're not breaking any sound ordinance. That's awesome. You want to annoy a bunch of old people at a bluegrass festival who want the music and the fun to stop at 10 p.m. sharp. That's also a good reason. The problem is everyone would rather listen to amplified music on speakers. I'm sorry, it's just better. Instinctively, there's something going on, with us listening to the same music. It's channeling through us, and we all start feeling the vibe. When we all are wearing headphones, even if we're all listening to the same music at the same time, it's not the same. It's weird. And also the weirdest is if you're drunk or on drugs at one and you take your headphones off. That's a trip, man. That's my favorite because it's like dead quiet, in your head. It's like, and then you take them off and it's just like you hear like little whispering, rambling. And then there's always one person like way over there that's drunk and they got the headphones on and they're fucking yelling and you can hear everything they're fucking saying because they're the only one talking this loud in the entire empty venue. There's no sound except this one person explaining about her yeast infection or whatever. Yeah. That happens every time. Miss Sparkle says a bouncer picked me up and took me into a rave for free. I was underage. He didn't know though. It was boring and I left. You mean he like literally like physically picked you up and like carried you into a rave? Or you mean he like picked you up like come, I'll give you a ride. Gross. We have headphones at home. Yeah. Now to be fair, my keyboard player with my old band Toast, he was one of the first dudes to get on the silent disco train in Austin back in like early 2000s because he had a pair in the house, and at the time it was like pretty wild, just set it to a transmitter and amplify it to the speaker and put it in your headphones, and there you go. And that was cool. And then it was like him and my bass player actually went half season, actually got a big old stack of headphones, and they were doing those original silent disco shows out here in the early 2000s, which is hilarious. I thought they were lame then. He threw you over his shoulder. He literally carried you into a rave for free. How sweet. Cool. All right. Well, enough of this. What are you guys really here? You're here for gayness. You're here for gay cowboys pretending to be straight, right? Now, I am going to ask you guys to be honest about the audio because I re-listened to the last episode and I had the audio at 15% and it's louder than me. It's like if I'm talking at the same time as someone else is talking on the show, you can't even hear what I'm saying. And you guys were like, it's a little loud. And I turned it down to 15%. That's too loud. So now it's at 5%. And I got subtitles on. There are subtitles on this episode for some reason. We'll see if there's one on the last episode. But yeah, we're going to watch 7 and 8, playing it straight. Final episodes. Find out who wins Jackie's heart. UK Gamer says, no rave I was ever at was boring. It was the late 80s and 90s, though. Yeah, snowflake, pill, crying, laughing emoji, tilty face ×4. So yeah, I think he's trying to imply there was drugs. Yeah, they were all sucking on those bottle baby candies. What the fuck? I didn't notice, Enzo, says Adam Gray. Yeah, did you already fill that quota, Enzo? Don't you already fill that quota? Absolutely. I fill all quotas. I don't even know which quota you're referring to. Pacifiers just sitting. Yeah, I mean, your highest balls. Out here in Texas, a lot of people do la nitrous. They just do boxes and boxes of whippets. It's weird. When you're tripping on drugs, though, it is fun. But yeah, that shit's bad for you, dude. And only one dancing was this older man dressed in feathers. Was that Lance? Lance goes to the day raves and parties, so could have been Lance. Was this in England by any chance? Probably not. All right, here we go. Attention.
The male contestants in this program may be lying or misrepresenting themselves at all times, including in their interviews.
Not limited to.
This sweet, innocent Midwestern girl named Jackie left her hometown to meet 14 men.
14.
She thought she was going to find true love, but she discovered that not all of these guys are here for romance. Some of them
Whoop.
gay.
Record scratch.
What? I shave my legs.
Record scratch.
Some people may.
All right, pause it. I'm actually going to pull up the stream and I'm going to do an audio check this time. Let's see here. Turn it up in my ears. You guys can't hear this though. Okay, good. Wow, 5%, 5% audio. That's how loud I have to. It's too low, honestly. I'll put it up to 10%. Let's see if that's is that too loud? Is it louder than me? Like, I need to be louder than this. I guess I'll just reopen that tab. His hair is frosted. I'm guessing gay. Yeah, the frosted gay hair guy ended up being straight. He was also annoying. It was shocking. Oh, hang on. All right, one more audio check, real quick. God. Oh, I don't have any audio. You idiots. Let's try this again. All right. How's this audio?
If she ends up
Is this
picking
better?
a straight guy, she and he will each win $500,000. But if she falls for a gay guy, he will win the whole
The sky
million, and
is
she will walk
blue
away
and all the
with
leaves
nothing.
are green.
Every little thing I analyze that they do. I don't think a gay man will kiss me.
As we have determined, many gay men will kiss you. Let's see here. One more audio check here. All right. Okay, good. Perfect. Okay, awesome. It is perfect. 10%. 10% is the magic number. All right, unmute audio. Here we go. Let's rock. I said, let's rock.
You're sitting or standing.
Oh my god.
Well, damn, the usual clues don't work anymore. I know. Yeah, we were. They did this on purpose. They
What are
picked
your
a few
feminine qualities?
straight guys that seemed very gay. They picked a few gay guys that seemed pretty straight, and they also have a few guys that were like very obviously gay. Luciano, this guy with the big arms, and he broke this dude's arm. This guy was clearly gay because he was the best looking dude by a long shot.
So in the end, will Jackie find true love? Or will she fall for a
We also
gay
need
guy
to hear it.
who will win the whole million, while she ends up with nothing but a broken heart?
It's not like they're in
Nothing
it
but a
for the club.
broken
I mean, they're gay.
heart.
I have to know.
It was a club, but
they're
the name of the
gay or
club was
they're
Club
straight.
Rave. Oh, so it wasn't a rave.
Well, guys,
You're at a
what
shitty
do I
bar.
How do you want it?
Okay.
Tonight
Never
on
mind. A rave is like in a
Playing
fucking warehouse or the middle of the woods or a cornfield or the
wild
desert.
time in San Francisco proves lucky for
I
one
swear to God, the best state I've ever been on.
and disastrous for another.
I am going to lick you all over.
It all reaches a
They're going to
climax
gay
in a
San Francisco,
mind-blowing
everybody.
elimination
Which one of us are
I
you
hope
gonna
you're
rat
excited.
with a shocking new twist.
I have a surprise for all of you.
Surprise. What do you guys think the surprise is? Is Big Ship here? Big Ship is here. Okay. I was hoping he didn't slip in the shower. These subtitles are so wrong. Like a dip Latrobe? Broken heart and mental scars.
Leslie, tempers boiled over.
If anyone is going around telling her that anybody else is gay or whatever, watch out because it might backfire on you.
Again,
But the bank
we revealed that Bill was gay and we knew he was gay the very second he confronted Chris with this. Because first of all, he's holding a glass of like Chardonnay, and he's like, yeah, I just want to know that whoever has been talking shit about me, it's gonna be bad for you, okay? Like the most, and then of course someone talks back to him, and he's just like, oh, so you don't give a shit about Jackie? And he's just like, oh, right, yeah, that's what's happening. I don't care about Jackie. He walks away. It was like the gayest way to tell a dude to fuck off and shut up, you know? We walk into the bar, you walk into the room with like a beer in your hand. You're like, yo, what's the shit you've been saying about me, bro? You better fucking cut that shit out, bro. Or you're going to be in a fucking world of hurt, bro. Fuck, bro. Bro. That's how a straight man talks when they want to confront another man. You don't say, hey, I just want you to know there's going to be trouble, mister.
stabbing proved fruitful.
I'll scratch
for
your eyes
Jackie.
out.
Bill's gay. I'm gay.
Bill
Now,
is
with only
gay.
3 guys
Chris was
remaining,
right.
Will Chris have any more ammunition in store?
Oh, there was the look of
We'll
shame.
find out
Remember
tonight
that?
as Jackie and the guy.
That was so good. I do want to look at it again. I want to analyze the look of shame one more time. He rats on Bill, and Bill is revealed to be gay, which validates Chris. And
Now,
the look on his
with only
face.
3 guys remaining. Will Chris
All
have
right, now look at the camera with your feminine I'm right smile on your face. I was right. And then the camera guy is probably looking at him like, the camera guy or the sound guy, the boom mic guy is probably just like, holding the mic. It's just like, no, dude, no. And this is where, this is where Chris kind of immediately realizes what he did. He looks down at the ground, dissociates for a little bit. Oh, they don't show the whole thing. He definitely like zones out and has this great look of shame on his face. It's amazing. That was on the last episode.
I always come with the bomb.
We'll find out tonight as Jackie and the guys travel to San Francisco.
We were saying that he probably sucked everyone's dicks. That's, he offered to suck everyone's dicks, and everyone who let him probably gay.
Because it's the gay capital of America.
It's a tried and tested way to sniff out a gay man. Offer to suck his dick.
Of all the guys remaining, I'm the only straight one, and Jackie knows this because I kiss like a straight man.
We're all driving up.
Is that something a straight man would say? I kiss like a straight man. She knows I'm straight because I kiss like a straight. Do men ever brag about being good kissers? Like, do I? I know I'm gay. I know I'm straight because I kiss like a straight man. What does that even mean? I was asking that. You guys were making fun of me because it's like, what is kissing a woman like? Meaning like, they kiss like a woman. It's like, what does that mean? Like, what is the difference between how a man and a woman kisses? I only know how women kiss, I guess. No, we brag about eating pussy, says Adam Gray. Exactly. Yeah. We don't brag about how good of kissers we are. And certainly that is not a straight defining characteristic. Exactly. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, how good are you at going downtown? That might indicate if you're gay or straight or not. You're like making faces and stuff when you're down there. No, I don't like it. You might be gay. Pretty sure it's easy to close your eyes and just kiss a tongue and pretend it's whoever you want it to be, right? Assuming they don't have fucking halitosis or whatever.
And the big pimpin' caddy. Oh my God.
Who has well-groomed eyebrows? The thing is, I have well-groomed eyebrows, but I don't groom them.
Here we are.
They're just naturally like that. People think I pluck my eyebrows.
This is awesome.
Rachel's gorgeous.
Look at her little 90s hat. It's all tilted. Look how happy she is to be in a big city. Little country girl.
This is so great.
A little country girl addicted to MTV. Honestly, Jackie seems more like a VH1 girl. Let's be real.
Love the architecture of these places, man.
We're so excited about being in San Francisco.
She's
and Banks is talking about architecture. I mean, it made me think twice about it. These are the kind of clues I'm looking for to see who's gay and who's straight.
Marveling at architecture is extremely straight. Marveling at the interior design of a room, like the curtains and stuff, that's gay. The upholstery on the furniture, that's gay. Architecture is design, erecting buildings, masonry, carpentry. These are the things that straight men usually appreciate. Maybe not necessarily the upholstery of a furniture, but like the shape of a furniture. Like, oh, look at this ergonomic design. Look at the shape of this chair. Look at the lumbar support on this chair. That's what a straight man marvels at. I've never once out loud said like, oh, I love the architecture of this place. But if I heard Adam say that, I certainly wouldn't think, oh, that's gay. Oh, this place is fucking, dude, look at this architecture, man. That is not gay at all. Adam says, should we tell her? Are you sure Jackie isn't a little bit gay? I'm sure she dabbled in college. You know what I mean? I'm sure she's kissed a fair bit of sorority girls, sorority sisters, Has she actually gone to third base with a woman? Debatable. If she did, she probably wasn't for her. We'll see. My first go around at college was architecture and design, says Barbara Lawrence. Yeah, were there a lot of gay people studying architecture? I don't know. Maybe. Are there a lot of gay architects? Is that like a profession that's like, riddled with gays? It's okay. Adam Gray was a set designer. Wow. Okay, that's cool. That's different. It's show business.
Who knows which fork we use?
Yeah, it's outside.
Look how he's holding his fork. Banks is gay.
During lunch, I found it odd that Banks knew the function of each piece of silverware.
So, Banks, what's this other knife for? That's what I want to know. You want to cut up the endive. Let's just do what Banks says.
Now, does this mean that he's gay, or does this mean he comes from a family that's well off? You know, I think ladies would see, oh, he knows what all the forks are for. That means he has rich ass parents. That's usually what that means, right? I don't think, gay guys don't go to, they don't take themselves to, manners school. What is that called? I don't even know. I'm such a slob. I don't even know what that school's called, where they teach you how to be a gentleman or a lady. Etiquette school. Is that what it is? I have no idea. You guys know. You guys know everything. But yeah, I don't know. He knows what the salad fork is for. It's for salad. Oh my God, he's gay.
Banks is so easy to pick on now.
Yeah, it's not gay to know about silver service. Exactly. Okay.
I think it's a shot at the ocean looking back at the city. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. You're saying you're gay. Trying to find the intrinsic meaning in a painting. It's gay.
It's all adding up. The architecture.
Love the architecture of these
Dude,
places.
she better not disqualify my boy
What's this other knife for?
Banks over some bullshit like this. I would be
There's a
enraged.
shot at the ocean looking back at the
Fashion
city.
design, super gay. Interior
making
design, a
sense
little
now. I
bit in the
think
middle.
Banks is gay.
Okay.
I hope you guys enjoyed dinner.
So the executive chef
Oh,
comes in with these
we're
three
eating
envelopes,
fried
and
envelope
they
for dinner
open them,
today. Hell yeah.
And each of them say like a different body part.
Feet.
Look at her face.
Sharif got the feet, and look at his face. Look how happy he was.
Body part.
Feet.
Like, gay or straight, the fact that you're a foot guy, ugh.
Look at her face.
If you're a gay man and you're a foot dude, I salute you, because that is more hardcore than I could get. Like wanting to fucking suck on a man's feet, tongue his bunions and stuff. Ugh, Christ. Yeah, fucking a man in the ass. A little too manly for my taste. I'm sorry. But licking his feet, like that is
Face.
Body. No, that's just not fair.
And immediately I thought.
So the
massage.
feet, the head, and the
All right,
body.
well, let's
They're gonna
get
get
undressed.
massages. Poor Banks. He has to wear this ridiculous cast under his bathrobe.
Get a new face over here. Body treatment here.
It's all you, Chris.
So
Doing
Kata.
treatment here.
It's not a
I don't know
Kata
what to
thing,
put
guys.
on
It's a
the
black
end.
guy
No idea.
thing. Black guys
I've
love
never been
feet.
through a whole spa treatment
That's
before,
the
and it's really not
the
my
connection I'm finding. I'm not saying all black guys love feet, but almost every foot guy I've known happened to be
I'm not used
black.
having people touch my feet. I'm not really a spa kind of guy. I've never been to a spa, never had a pedicure, manicure, facial, any of that stuff.
How's that feel? Is that okay for you?
Look at the car wash.
Oh, Banks, you're so funny. I hope you win. I hope you win and have heterosexual intercourse with Jackie, as
When
God
I walked
intended.
And I saw the guys. I just could not believe my eyes.
I hope we look this up and find out that Jackie and Banks are happily
Nobody wants to
married and
make an
have
idiot out of
children.
themselves in front of Jackie.
That's probably not
And,
what we're going to
I was
find
a little
out, but
nervous 'cause
I
was
can
like,
dream.
What's she doing here? You know?
Kate is into
Is this
feet,
a
but
good
dudes who
thing?
have
Is this a
asked
bad
me for
thing?
feet have been
And,
white or Indian.
It's
Okay.
hard not to be paranoid about every little move that she makes.
I think the guys were enjoying their spa treatments a little bit too much.
If this is what gay is about,
See, this is the
sign
thing.
me up.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like when you go get a pedicure
Coming up.
with the lady, you realize like, holy shit, like this is like a big secret you guys have, like getting your feet massaged and exfoliated and getting your toenails all like trimmed up and all the calluses shaved off. You're like, oh, I see. This is actually quite nice. I see why the ladies do it. And yeah, it's like what was it, Saul Goodman, when his first couple seasons hanging out at the nail salon, get a schwitz, Babs, we would get a full week off guard duty if we volunteered for OM duty. Full dress uniform waiting on drunk officers for 10-hour dinner. You guys could watch like the whole Lord of the Rings trilogy, extended editions, I think. No, a little less than the extended editions. My 25-year-old feet, fine. My 55-year-old feet, no. Yeah. Amazing.
Giving way to a shocking new twist.
I have a surprise.
There's a surprise, guys. Can I have those pics, Miss Sparkles? Which one am I?
Well, guys, what do I have to do?
How do you want it?
How do you want it?
All the guys were brought here because they have certain traits that may be perceived as gay.
So that's frightened.
Of course I am.
Right.
I'm terrified of you,
Much
Chris.
more
You
tuned
can't be
in,
trusted
paying
at all.
attention, playing detective.
You're a snake and a backstabber.
She's still raising an eyebrow a little bit, and once in a while, when she looks at me, I feel like she's looking at me going, mm-mm.
Patient is not cooperating.
Unfortunately, all I have is me, and I have a very short time to convince her that I'm for real.
I went to check on Kata's stream, and of course, he has a picture of feet going on. LOL. It's the thing, man. It's like when you start letting the chat know what you dislike or really like. When you let people know about your kinks and your phobias, they will torment you with them. Okay, and it is something you have to lean into. You know, there was a period of time. There was a time where people, like what's a great example? The Tony Collette thing and the Asian thing with Lord of Toxicity. He hates Tony Collette for no good reason. And yeah, people like Gord King and others just torment him with pictures of Tony Collette now. So that's a thing. And Kata, obviously he looks like a foot guy. I'm not gonna lie, not a bad thing. I mean, it is a bad thing, but it's not a bad thing that you look like a foot guy. But it's a bad thing if you are a foot guy, I guess. It's not a bad thing. It's frowned upon from acid titty men. We kind of have our own thing going on. Like, all right, like a mutual agreement. And then the feet guy are like, they're like the Northerners, just kind of backward and strange to us, but we appreciate them from a distance. Muriel's wedding, says Barbara Lawrence. All right.
Kind of slapping on that seaweed like it was cement or something on a pavement.
Yeah, we're gonna lacquer you up, girl.
Close your eyes. I need you to relax, please. There we go. Right there. That's the first.
Banks was piling a bunch of gunk on my forehead, and it just was not feeling sensual at all.
A good test is like a good thing for a first date, or maybe a date down the line, like is go out to eat raw oysters. And if your homegirl's gonna suck down raw oysters like that, she definitely swallows. Okay, I'll tell you that much. And they make you horny, allegedly.
Tickle?
Feet are fucking gross. TNA makes sense. Feet. Who even likes feet? A few people.
Any of the rest of us.
Yeah, Quentin Tarantino. My buddy Blaine.
Am I doing the snap thing right?
That's going to mess with her face. I would be mad.
I do not know what Sharif was doing down there by my toes, but it was not romantic at all. Banks just got really sensual, and I think he was trying to push all the right buttons.
Feels good, baby.
Adam hates this girl. This sweet, innocent girl. A young woman blossoming into adulthood, and Adam fucking can't stand her vapid ass. I just like to picture Adam watching the show, like seething at how fucking much she annoys him. Because she is a little annoying. I'm not going to lie. But she's cute. It's the kind of thing where it's like, she's like, when you first meet a girl like this, you're smitten by her. But then after a while, like, yeah, it really starts to grind on you, her little mannerisms. Like at first they're eccentric and they cause you to be infatuated with her. And then later they just become like the reasons that drive you away from her weird fucking mannerisms. Ask Babs about it, says Adam Gray.
After the spa, I walked the guys back to their rooms, and we found a whole other set of cards.
Please be a gift certificate.
And
oh,
then they
Banks.
open them up, and it's 3 different dates.
That's another thing a gay man would never say.
Got dinner for two, top of the mark. Restaurant, 732. Man.
Dinner.
I was selected to go to a very romantic dinner with Jackie. And I couldn't help but believe that maybe there was still a chance, that maybe this was going to turn the tide.
Adam, there's no way this guy's gay. Banks. Like I said, I will literally eat my hat if Banks is gay.
I thought mine was the best deal.
I have to cook it first, though.
Because it seemed
Boil
like a
it.
perfect time.
Break it down
for
a
me to
little.
make that romantic connection with Jackie.
Maybe
What do you have?
boil off some of the dye.
Morning. I immediately felt a little.
Maybe I should
a
eat a
little
different
screwed in
hat.
that
It's made out of
situation,
leather.
just 'cause
That's probably a better
I think
idea.
I had the least
But
romantic.
that's
of
expensive.
three activities.
Has anybody asked like what the deal is? One of us is sleeping with you. We just didn't know which one.
You idiots. Jackie has her own room, obviously. It's much bigger and better room.
So there's only 2 beds for 3 guys. They
It's
might
because one of them is
someone
leaving.
Just might get lucky enough to sleep in.
Yeah, Sharif Big Ship is definitely gay. Chris, I think, is straight, but he's just a little prick. Banks, I'm praying, is straight, and I also hope he wins. And I've been saying I hope Banks wins since the beginning, so I'm excited.
Miss Jackie, you ready for dinner?
I've definitely been saying
My
Banks
mindset walking
is
in,
straight
I
from
was
the
thinking,
beginning.
I didn't really know what to
He
do.
gave
and I
himself
wanted
a
to,
big,
of course,
there was a
be
big
romantic.
tell that he gave off in the very first episode. Yeah, Sharif, the guitar player, that's the thing is, like, I don't know why. I mean, maybe she does ask them, but like we, the audience, never hear the answers to these questions. Like, what are the music? What music do you like? Like, what are your musical influences? Bam, you fucking, Oh, I love, who is it? I love All Saints. All Saints is great. Be like, oh, okay. I love Dido, and that would be quite a clue. Quite a clue indeed.
Banks has had it
Banks
made
doesn't
these last
seem
couple
gay.
of
That's why
days,
it's so
and I've gotten the short
infuriating
end
where
of the
she's
stick.
like about to disqualify him
Or
because
I'm
he's
just feeling
like
sorry for
complimenting
myself.
the architecture of a building in San Francisco. It's a fucking 200-year-old building, probably, I love the architecture in this place. Oh my God. It's baffling that he would say that. Banks is too awkward to be gay. Yeah, he's like, I can tell Banks is in it for the punani, not the money. Elton John. Yeah. Elton John is actually, it's not gay to listen to Elton John, though. Elton John actually does have some bangers. But yeah, if that's like your favorite, singer, that's a bit much. But still, I'd believe it if a straight man liked Elton John. I would never believe a straight man's favorite band or music act is Dido. You know what I mean? I would never believe that ever. No way. And don't get me wrong, like I fucking when that Eminem song came out, everyone was like, "Oh, what's this shit?" Oh, everyone was like a Dido, those 2 or 3 songs she has. Like, yeah, they're cool. But no, like your favorite artist. My favorite artist is Cher. That's really, I've seen Suzanne Vega 6 times. There you go, Adam. Yeah, prob not over 100-year-old building, not after the earthquake. Okay, you got me. Stupid San Francisco and their stupid fault lines.
I left $5 in the bed, so if you guys want to rent a movie, feel free.
Oh, we got it.
Oh, back when movies cost $5 to rent.
Not too much fun.
Jackie and Banks left for their little dinner on the rooftop
Jackie
around
just wearing like a
7:30,
little
I believe, and
little nightgown.
just left Chris and I to
Hell yeah.
wallow in our own self-pity.
If a dude likes Shania Twain's music, mega gay. I always get Shania and Sheryl Crow confused. Shania Twain did the best thing about being a woman, right? Oh, right? And then Sheryl Crow did If It Makes You Happy. Am I hot or cold here? Did I get that correct? It can't be that bad if it makes you happy. Erasure is way gayer than Depeche Mode. I feel like I'm about to inadvertently quote Matt Stone from the Orgasmo movie. But like, I don't want to sound like a queer or nothing, but I think Depeche Mode is a sweet band. I think they kick ass. They do have some pretty awesome songs. Yeah, that's her. I nailed it. All right. toot, Enzo. That doesn't impress me much. Yeah, I am correct. I got my Shania's and Cheryl's correct. Sweet.
and Sharif have no idea, but I have a plan. I'm going to send them out for an interesting night on the
Oh,
town.
okay. So these two
And I
assholes,
cannot
they
wait
don't get to
hear
rent a
how they
movie.
behave when I'm
They have to go to a fucking drag queen bar for further humiliation. I guess this is going to be a big tell on who's straight and who's gay. We'll see.
Thank you. You are invited to an evening of gaiety.
No, I don't
at
get the
one of
joke.
San Francisco's
Those typos are on
hottest
purpose?
clubs. Signed, the stud.
Let's do it.
That's great.
Shania is gay and hot.
Let's go.
Is Shania Twain gay?
Hi,
Okay, that was fairly innocent of
As
you.
Banks was
And
walking
so
in the room,
proud
he
of
was
you.
being very
Yeah.
gentlemanly, leading me in.
Do you want to come on
He
here
had
and
this
watch
sort
the
of
rest of this
distance,
shit?
even when we were just sitting
you
down.
can.
He didn't even sit next to me.
Feel free.
And, this made me think that he was gay.
Well, thank you
Made me
so
feel.
much for making this possible.
Yeah, I do what I can.
Oh, hey. Yay.
Favorites around.
You do well.
Guys, I got another message request on Twitter. Let's see what it is. Sent a photo, may include graphic media. It's a bunch of it's a bunch of big breastises with nipple clamps. And it's from a lady named Kimberly. And she says, "Do you like her big tits? Do you want," with a briefcase in the middle of want, "to see her squirt in front of you? Do you want to order her to call you master like a puppy? If so, umbrella emoji, add her jellyfish now and let her chat with you every day. Money talk, leaves, talk about sex with you." Jesus Christ. Block, delete conversation. I hadn't gotten one of those in a while. Those goddamn bots on Twitter, they're bad. They're out there. They're everywhere. Why? How many of those messages do you think you guys get in your other messages? You get a lot of those or a little? Oh, it's the beauty of Twitter. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's funny when I'm talking about my Twitter inbox, Miss Sparkles. You get like a weird, other message, and it's always some porn bot. And it's funny because they always have like 7,000 people they're following, and then like 0 followers and 0 posts, and their profile's like a few months old. That's pretty wild. That's what I get for trying to share something with you, Enzo. Oh, is that you? Oh, sorry. I deleted you. I didn't realize you went by the name Kimberly on Twitter, big ship. My bad, bro. My bad. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo-doo. I wouldn't know. I don't use social media. Cinnavir's Fish? Really? How do you know about all these YouTube channels then? Yeah, that actually is impressive. If you just found all these all these circles like organically, because how did it work for me? Like I don't know. I just I think it was like getting on MMM 2 years ago, discussing The Shining, and that introduced me to a bunch of people. And then I started streaming with Lance a bunch because of The Thing, and yeah, you just meet people from meeting people. Cinevere is here saying hello to Big Ship. Babs loses the laughs when you got to explain the joke, says UK Gamer. It's a line from the song. Oh, okay. I gotcha. That makes sense. I found all you guys organically. It's not impossible, says Cinevere. Yay. Organs. Organic. It's the new craze.
So what kind of flowers are these,
Orchids. Well, this is status.
Oh, see, she thinks he's gay because he knows what an orchid is.
I was just asking. I wasn't sure if you were really going to know.
Yeah, that's an Oncidian.
All the things that she's thinking makes Banks gay is actually means he's educated. He probably comes from a wealthy family. He's a refined gentleman. These are not gay things. To know to know basic plant identification or animals, that's not gay. To appreciate architecture is not gay. To know what a fucking salad fork is used for, that's not gay. She looks like she checked out already because he knows flowers. Yeah, you missed out. She's been accusing him of being gay for some very straight behavior. Appreciating architecture is pretty Chad Alpha, behavior. Straight men aren't supposed to have interests in her mind. Yeah, exactly. Your interests are supposed to be me. That's what the interests are supposed to be. Me, Jackie.
Made me think twice.
So is Jackie
about what he
like
actually
short
said
for
at the end.
Jacqueline?
I don't know if he
Or
realized what he was saying. I don't know if he was
Jackie?
subtly telling me that he was
Jacques?
gay.
I love orchids.
I think
Now
if
that's a bit
Banks
much,
had
Banks.
tried to,
Dial it down.
lean in and make a move.
He does understand the premise of the show, right? Is to come off as straight as possible, to have no there's no doubt that you are not gay, right? That's the whole point. So leave out little sentences like "I love orchids." Leave those out. Omit that for now.
I think I would have been thrown off because I think thus far our relationship has totally been, conversation.
So we held our breath and hopped in the Cadillac.
Sharif, dude,
took off to the
he
stud to
sounds
see-
gay. You know what I mean?
See what exactly would await us.
It's just like once you start taking dicks in your ass and swallowing loads, you just kind of have this roundabout way of talking, this laid backness, I don't know. I can't just let me dip my feet in this pool and talk about how we went to a gay bar. Honestly, the number of women I know that prefer a man have no interest is crazy. Yeah.
Buddy. Let's see what we got.
Most of them?
Coming up, romance sparks and tempers
Oh.
flare.
I am going to lick you all over.
All right, yeah, you go for it. Let's see what happens to you.
Boys. Silly dogs. You know what? Hey, Cooper, shut up. Please.
As the competition heats up.
Which one of us are you gonna rat out to?
That's a first. That's a first on Dorkside. Usually don't have dogs around me.
Did I ever throw you for a loop?
You really made me think when you told me you did yoga.
I feel the pressure of trying to prove to her that I'm straight. I clearly am heterosexual.
I saw how you were dressing.
Clearly am heterosexual. I am there with you,
Okay,
Banks.
this boy knows where to shop. No big deal.
Get that from my mom. I get it all
I do love how Banks is high on pills still, Like he's definitely like taking a few of his pain pills before he's like had some wine. That's that face for sure, Like he's feeling good. Some perks.
Shop, no big deal.
Get that from my mom. I get it all from my mom. I possess all the
Had a
qualities.
great
of
God,
a
I
man
miss
that
old-fashioned
probably
drag
fits
queens.
the
Yeah,
stereotypes as being
I
homosexual.
loved how like
And I'll be the
drag queens. They've always been what's the word I'm looking for? Just like overly pretentious and conceited. They just have this like they act like divas, They have this like my shit doesn't stink attitude, when in fact all they do is lip sync. They're just they're just glamorized lip syncers. Like if I ever met a drag queen who went up on stage and performed and actually sang her balls off like Christina Aguilera, like okay, now we're talking. But yeah, these big dudes in makeup and dresses dancing in heels. Now that's obviously hard, but they're not breakdancing and shit. They're just kind of strutting around doing the cha-cha and lip syncing. And it's I'm not impressed. I'm sorry. Like I'm supposed to pretend that you're a talented individual, just like how you pretend you're singing this song. It's weird. Lol, gay shows on. Babs and Sparkles stick around. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing is when like we're watching dudes eating pastrami and vomiting all over themselves like last night. There weren't any women there. When we were talking about all the gay anime Miyazaki AI stuff, there weren't a lot of chicks in the audience. But when we watch gay trash reality shows, we get a few ladies, quite a few. And I don't blame you. This shit's hilarious. I'm addicted to trash. Miss Sparkles has been randomly leaving. No worries. I mean, you guys are not, chained to the radiator or anything. She's convinced he's gay. She looks so eager to call him out. Yeah, she's stupid, though. Banks is my boy. He's got to win. He's got to win.
first admit that. Are you worried about the ones who you have to eliminate?
Of course I am.
Poor guys. They're going to be so shocked. Sharif has no idea what's going to happen.
Dude, he can barely talk. He's so high. me too, obviously. So I mean, I can't really talk shit, but
Interested like that. Are you worried about the ones who you have to eliminate?
Of course I am.
Poor guys. They're gonna be so shocked. Sharif has no idea what's gonna happen.
he's fucking lit. And also, yeah, Sharif is gonna be sad.
Our two hostesses at the stud were Echelina and Princess Kennedy.
She's the definition of an
Echelina
airhead.
sort of looked like Danny DeVito's 6'5"
Barbara Lawrence was sleeping
brother
last night
in a
until
dress.
Gilbert Gottfried showed up on Dorkside. Yeah.
And
Old
Princess
Tony.
Kennedy
I
looked
think
more
Tony's
like a
streaming
woman,
right now.
but it was still pretty clear it was a man in a dress.
I don't have anything against transvestites, but just when you're not really observing anymore, but you're taking part, it's a bit stressful. So I just figured drinking was the best way to take off the edge.
That's a huge glass of booze right there, bro. Now this is interesting. I want to go back and kind of do some more evidence here. Chris, now I want you to pay attention how he talks about these drag queens.
And Princess Kennedy looked more like a woman, but it was still pretty clear it was a man in a dress.
Okay, that seems like a very straight thing to say. Sharif, however,
I don't have anything against transvestites, but just when
you hear that? This sounds like because we know that there's various factions of gay culture. There are gay men, and then there are drag queens, and I'd imagine like they have a like a peaceful alliance, but I'd imagine it's on shaky grounds. I have nothing against transvestites, being a gay man, basically, but if they piss me off.
I don't have anything against transvestites, but just when you're not really observing anymore, but you're taking part, it's a bit stressful. So I just figured drinking
Stressful?
was the best way to take off the edge.
It's stressful to be at a
The transvestites that frequented this bar apparently weren't the best looking transvestites in the world.
Best looking. Like that's the criticism. They're not good looking. If they were good looking, I wouldn't be complaining. No. And by the way, this guy, I mean, I'm sure this guy is like a local San Francisco like celebrity, in the gay nightclub culture. Okay, good. I thought his balls were hanging out under his skirt for a second there. They're not. I looked carefully. It looks like he's wearing I don't know, leggings or something. That was a close one, guys. But who's the lady with him? Is that a lady? If that's a man, kudos. That's kind of passable. But yes, he does sound very gay, not a little gay. Sharif is stressed out because he can't blow them. I think he's stressed out because these gays are gonna sniff me out. They can tell as soon as I walk in. It's like when you're a human, you walk into a vampire bar, there's like your vampire buddy, like they all know. They can tell.
Yeah. They were just ugly men dressed as uglier women.
No.
Ouch.
Sharif was so visibly
Sharif, you catty
uptight
bitch.
over that situation, overreacting to a point where it actually relaxed me.
Kristen seemed
Yeah, Sharif is stressed because he feels so unstressed. He feels right at home.
He's gay. Echelina was definitely my least favorite of the group. She kept trying to jump down and
Also, you have a drag queen dancing right next to you. You shouldn't sit like this. This is giving off mixed signals. Get away from me, you queer. Like splaying with your hand covering your fucking crotch. Not even covering, like kind of like pointing at your crotch. No. You should be sitting with your fucking knees pressed together and your hands on your fucking thighs or your arms crossed. You have to communicate visually, like, stay away from me. When you sit like this, you're basically asking a drag queen performer to come and grind on you. That's what she's going to do.
Was definitely my least favorite of the group. She kept trying to jump down.
Oh, you know that
kiss
bitch's
me,
hair breath smells like
and it was
cigarettes
just,
and
it
cheap
was just
booze.
awkward and uncomfortable, and it wasn't very much fun.
I am going to lick you all
Don't
over.
stop it. Smiles regularly.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, it's making me feel so uncomfortable. Ew, she's gonna yell. There's only two ways to go about it. Either A, you're laughing at how ridiculous this is, Like, holy fuck, get away from me, you crazy bitch. Like trying to be polite, like, oh God, no. Or you get like physically like pissed off, like, get the fuck away. Don't fucking touch me, man. Calling her man, you know. There's two ways that a straight man would react to that situation. Sharif is not, he's kind of in the middle.
I am going to lick you all over.
All right, yeah, you go for it.
Oh my God.
Sharif was drinking a lot that night, and his social skills seemed to have left him. And by the end of the night, he was having a middle finger fight with Heckelina.
Ooh, you got your comment blocked by
Jackie would not have
YouTube,
been
Barbara.
very
I'm
impressed with
sorry.
The way that Sharif was acting tonight.
Where's Banks? Banks.
Care to dance?
So
Care
Banks
to
and I are
dance.
dancing, and I like how he carries himself, and he seems to be quite a dancer, even though he only can dance with one arm.
You only need 2 feet to dance, really.
I felt like we're definitely connecting, and in a way that we hadn't before yet. It really hit home that we had connected.
That's another thing, guys. Learning to dance. It's apparently it'll seal the deal for you. You can be on an awkward date and not really doing too well, and then you fucking tear it up on the dance floor with her.
I swear
You're
to
back
God,
in the
best
good
thing
graces.
I've ever been on, and I don't ever swear to God. Thank you so much.
Was it another comment mentioning white hoods, says UK Gamer?
Hey boys,
Oh,
you like my
Barbara
pink
would've said
limousine?
that.
It's nice. You should definitely come for us with the ride. Joe, you want to come?
All right. Now I know the show put them up to this, but you got the 2 drag queens that were just annoying the hell out of you all night. And now they're going to give you a ride to the hotel in a limousine. And the thing is, I don't think you're allowed to say no. I think they have to go. So,
Hey boys, you like my pink?
oh, I put lemonparty.com and they blocked it. Yeah, they would. They would block that, wouldn't they? You could just say lemon party. We're at a phase in society now where everyone knows what a lemon party is. And if you don't know what a lemon party is, go to lemonparty.com. I don't think you need to go to the .com. I think you just go to Lemon Party and search Google Images and make sure you have safe search turned off. You'll find out what a lemon party is. You know, what's funny is we had a guy when I was going to Red Camp. We'd all wear red and drink liquor and take hallucinogens in the woods every Memorial Day weekend. And eat a bunch of barbecue and a bunch of fucking topless chicks running around with their titties out. It was awesome. And we would always make a bunch of infused vodkas with like cool vegetables and fruits and spices and stuff in them. Like I would make coffee vodka and blueberry lemon vodka. And, you know, you'd make what was it? What were some other good ones? We had some crazy ones like chocolate vodka and bacon vodka, beef jerky vodka. Just crazy crap. They're great for Bloody Marys. But, you know, the most popular one would be lemon vodka. We would make lemon vodka like by the caseload because it's really quick. You just slice up some lemons, throw it in a bottle of vodka, and it's amazing. It just makes it very lemony. It's like lemonade. But we had a lot. And then our buddy Dan, he kept mentioning it. Like, dude, we kept calling it the lemon party. Like, can I interest you in a lemon party? Which is basically what lemon vodka with some cranberry juice or something. It's a water. It was delicious, but yeah, lemon party this, lemon party that. He started saying lemon party so much that his nickname inevitably became Lemon Party. So that's kind of what happens, folks. But we call him LP for short, so that people don't understand. Enzo has weird family reunions. I do. Fish, if you don't know, you're better off. What is Fish saying? Cinevere's Fish. What? Doesn't matter.
Pink limousine? It's nice. You should definitely come for us with the ride.
Damn,
Joe,
now
you
I
wanna
kind of
come
want
ride?
Banks to be gay so he gets to
Fortunately,
bail with the cash.
Yeah. Kindness of
Yeah, that would be cool.
Her heart. Princess Kennedy offered to drive us home in her pink limousine.
Look at the inside of my limousine. It's really fabulous.
Serranos is in the chat. What up, dude? I don't normally do this. I don't normally try to pick up guys
Taking
from
this with a
my
grain of salt and
strip
smiling
club
about it,
venue
so
in a limousine.
I just kind of propped my feet up and was like, all right, fine, I'll take the ride home, but I'm not gonna like it.
She likes what's her name?
My ex was Italian and got me
What's the
onto
girl's name?
limoncello. Tis the bomb. Yes, it is.
Yes, Sharif
Enzo is weird. That's why I
definitely
crush on
losing.
him.
Totally
Thank you,
saying
Sparkles.
confidence now.
Big
Sharif
Ship.
will-
I had an ex who was from Uzbekistan, Eastern Russia. Famous enemy of Borat, Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan. And she got me onto drinking whole bottles of vodka straight with picklebacks. So just doing a shot of vodka with like pickle brine, like a little bit of pickle brine, shot of vodka. Dude, it's I know a lot of people do the picklebacks with Jameson. See, I actually like Jameson. So it seems like a waste of Jameson. But doing shots of vodka is hard. It's gross. It's rough. But with the picklebacks, it's actually quite doable. I'd like to see another humerus spinal fracture. Yeah, that'd be something if one of these drag queens got into a fight with one of these gay dudes, like broke Sharif's guitar playing arm. Or they better yet, the same way they did another arm wrestling contest, and the two boys like foolishly were like, "Let's do it. I'll take this bitch on." Yeah, it sounds like something an alcoholic would do. Totally. Yeah, no, I mean, pickle shots are trash. Not sorry. No, they are. But, if you want to just drink straight vodka with not a bunch of sugary shit in it, it's a good way to go. But yeah, my drinking choice is just Jameson and ice and water. Right now I'm drinking some red beer. It's delicious. I've been on a red beer kick. I have to be because I bought a case of Miller High Life. So, hooray.
Sharif hit the peak of his negativity on the way home.
What's your best quality?
Her best quality is that she is just completely.
I like her shin bones personally.
He was downright rude the whole way home.
Sharif likes Jackie's shin bones. I think the gay is like coming out because he's drunk, And also this drag queen is interrogating them or interviewing them, just asking them basic questions about Jackie. And I think that this drag queen's gonna sniff out the gay.
What are you guys looking for?
Four Roses Bourbon,
What are the
says
qualities you
Barbara.
like about
I
this
see.
girl?
Big drink straight booze. Man up. I got the ulcer.
Thanks for riding with me, boys.
Thanks, Kennedy.
We'll see you later. I hope you have a good time.
Thanks for letting me give you hand jobs, boys.
I couldn't wait for my date with Jackie to tell her what happened at the bar, but because it was raining, we had to reschedule our date for the next morning. We rescheduled for breakfast. I've got a new strategy.
What's your strategy?
My new strategy.
Surround me with transvestites and show Jackie how much I have.
Sharif's been pretty good with Jackie, but he's certainly not immune to anything. He could screw up and blow it.
I'm gonna go to bed and dream about Heckelina. I'm thinking I might have to use Chris's reactions to the transvestites against Chris. He just seemed a little too comfortable.
We decided, just to go back to the hotel room and kind of just kick back and relax.
I love how watching Banks sit down is so hilarious and sad at the same time.
So just one of those opportunities you just can't just let go by.
Banks and I, we had an absolutely romantic evening, and we ended up going back to the room and just talking and snuggling.
I was so afraid that Sharif or somebody was going to walk in and see me sitting there with her. So I just did not want those guys to know. I'd rather everything kind of be in the background and just, have it be one of those things that kind of sneaks up on him, and before he knows it, bam.
So no peacocking from Banks.
Coming up,
Who do you think is gay?
who will be outed next?
Chris is my
I think
inside
Sharif is
man.
gay. He is an actor. That's what he does.
He's a failed actor. You forgot to say, Chris. He's a failed actor and a failed musician. Playing the game instead of trying to bang Jackie is
Banks
super
and I
gay.
spent
Yeah, the
all night
gentleman
together,
route,
and
not
he didn't even try to
recommended.
make a move, not even.
There's no way that dude isn't gay,
That
says
made me kind of
Serranos.
question,
I don't know. I think he's
sexuality,
going.
'cause I
He's
think a
going
lot
the.
of men are,
He actually
testosterone-driven.
wants the hetero love route, which not making him look terribly straight.
Chris was to have breakfast with her in the morning.
Like I said, just like spoon with her and let her feel the
Chris to
boner.
come in at any moment. Yeah, so I get up.
You will
and,
alleviate all doubt.
I get out of there, so I run into the living room.
It was so romantic.
You know, I had
She
to
smells
create
like a
the
vanilla
scene,
candle
scene
from a
crying.
Ross clearance
Force
sale.
myself to lay there and go to sleep. You know, and
Look at this
just pray that those
photograph
guys
of a
walked in
drag
and saw me
queen
sleeping
kicking
there,
your
so they just have
dad's
absolutely no
pickleback.
idea.
Not bad.
I
Not
believe I'm
bad,
serving you
Argon.
breakfast in bed. This ain't right.
He comes in and he makes me breakfast. And, you know, little does he know that the whole night, you know, I'm sitting there in the other room with her.
Sharif.
This an exciting evening last night at the Stud Banks.
So Sharif,
I really
he
wish you
made
could've been
Banks breakfast, and he brought out a bowl of strawberries.
Jackie out on this magical.
What fucking man has ever made a bowl of strawberries for breakfast?
Not spending time with Jackie, coupled with
You know, is that really a thing? I think men try to, you know, like I don't know. I don't know. I don't even like to put bananas in my cereal. You know, I mean, I don't mind. Someone else does it for me, but like, yeah, man, here's your manly breakfast. It's like what, a fucking bowl of oatmeal, maybe some bacon and eggs. Out here, it's just breakfast tacos. That's basically all we eat for breakfast. It's breakfast tacos with eggs and sausage and peppers and onions and all that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I've only ever had them as snacks. Strawberries, exactly.
with kind of losing my.
Just give me eggs and bread. I want boudin and eggs. That's my favorite breakfast. I want steamed boudin and runny over easy eggs. It's like a protein bomb.
What was his deal?
Oh, I don't know.
Couldn't handle it?
He just couldn't deal with it.
It would probably make
Tamales.
sense for
I like
Chris
tamales
to
for breakfast.
take this one episode of the Transvestite and blow it up. You know, because that way he would, you know, he takes me out of the competition.
He was doing double shots.
You know, it's funny because like an English breakfast gets a lot of shit because it, you know, bacon, eggs, some toast, you know, what else? And it's a bunch of baked beans. But Mexican breakfast out here, everyone loves it. And what is it? Eggs, bacon, tortillas instead of toast, and everything's covered in refried beans and salsa. So it's like, really, what's the difference? You know? I think that, yeah, I think British people should also be called beaners.
And Sharif just went like this.
Steak, bacon, and eggs for breakfast.
And Heckelina just went like that back and just had to stare down.
It's every man for
Doctor's gonna
himself.
He was so
have a
aggravated.
field day when he looks at your cholesterol there, buddy.
This is how it should be. You know, we're here to win. More power to everybody.
Sausages, black pudding, hash browns.
Yeah. The whole way home, Sharif was just like,
I need to make tamales. Lord, it's
Yeah, he knows
exhausting.
that I really like
I recommend a tamale casserole, tamale pie. It's like a shepherd's pie, but with tamales. It tastes just like a tamale. You know, you cut like a slice out of it, like a shepherd's pie. It's way easier and it tastes just like tamales. I definitely recommend trying that. Kent Rollins has a really good video on how to make a tamale pie. I recommend it. Tamales are only fun to make if you have like 3 days or like 3 or 4 people. Otherwise, yeah, you got to take your damn time.
That I really care about him. But the fact that he
What's
acts
cholesterol?
totally different
I don't
when
know.
He's with me and
Some government,
when he's
some
with,
big pharma myth.
Felina blew me away. I think I'm a little disappointed in Sharif.
Sweet beans are gnarly. I mean, it depends what you're eating with.
She thought there was still a gay man amongst us.
A gay man?
I don't mind like some Bush's baked beans with like barbecue, you know, because you got all this like salty, savory, spicy meat. So the sweet beans cut it pretty well. You know, it's a good juxtaposition there. Tamale pie is delicious, but it ain't the same as tamales. Well, you know,
I think that's possibly a question.
you do. I think it's like kind of, you know, I don't know. I don't say they're better than tamales.
What do you think, Chris?
But it's definitely juicier. I guess that's a way to say it. I don't know.
No, you know, chance. There's always a chance.
I'll see you later.
Okay. Thank you for breakfast.
You see how she, I don't think she's into Chris at all. You see how she puts her cheek out at him? Kiss me there.
Thank you for breakfast.
Give me the girlfriend kiss where like, you know,
make it
like the
killer.
corners of our lips are going to touch.
She bought it.
So, what'd you tell Jackie about
Babs
our
Johnson
evening
is
last night?
right.
I told you that you had the apple of your eye was Heckelina. The exchange numbers. I didn't make you
Wait.
have to be a jerk.
Heckelina exchange numbers with Sharif?
Gay when I tell her my side. It's kind of hard to say if Chris overstepped, what he should have told Jackie and what he should have kept to himself, but I don't know how he relayed the
Yeah,
whole
he's
night
the
to
snitch.
her.
He's been friend zoned, says Big Ship. The trolley. The trolley lolly lolly.
Standing up, just leaning out of the trolley the whole time, which was fun. Just riding
I
around
almost fell out
San Francisco
twice. It was awesome.
And checking out the beautiful views. I kind of took that one-on-one time with Jackie to explain what had happened the night before and pretty much just run damage control.
No, I wasn't that bad.
Till the very end where you flipped them the bird.
No, they flew me the bird. She was just like, dancing on us, and I was just like, get away, get away. And I was like pushing her away. And I was not trying to be rude, just don't touch me. Which is why I got extremely drunk the second we got there. Cheers, man.
It's not always the answer, Sharif.
It's the answer for a situation like that.
See, she's looking at Sharif like she digs him. Like her gaydar is so off. She's like putting Banks at a distance, because he's like complimenting a building's architecture. And then Sharif is over here, talking about.
It's not always the answer, Sharif.
like, look how she looks longingly at his lips, like the eyes are gonna go down. I mean, yeah, he's a good-looking guy, but he's very clearly gay. Jackie, come on.
I basically just told her how uncomfortable I was and how I kind of lost my cool. So I think she'll kind of tend to believe that, okay.
Yeah, her cheek dimples are awesome. I think you could snort a fat rail of ketamine out of those things.
Wanted to let me know, and that's good.
It's like a gator tail.
Take care.
Have a good one.
I'm not in love with Jackie. However, I'd still like to win and pick up $500,000.
Argon, I'm glad you brought that up. I did bring that up on a recent episode of Dorkside about a man whose cholesterol was so high that like the white parts of his hands were turning yellow. They looked like he had cheese like growing under his skin. You could literally like see the cholesterol in his flesh. It was awesome. He was basically like Wagyu beef, like all marbled. And what's crazy was he wasn't really a fat guy. He like overdid the keto diet, the caveman diet to such an extreme level. He was eating like nothing but like, blocks of butter and huge blocks of cheese in a single sitting and bunch of bacon and beef and eggs. It's like, dude, that stuff is good for you in moderation, please. I'm hearing eggs like lower your cholesterol. It's like a big lie that gives you high cholesterol. Yeah, she sucks at detecting who's straight and gay. Yeah. Sharif about to come up on a mill, says Argon Blue. Yeah. He's eating sticks of butter and 6 pounds of cheese a day. He's my spirit animal, says Big Ship. I call BS on that video. I've had cholesterol over 1,000 for years. I think it was like his daily cholesterol was something over 1,000. Like, cause yeah, 1,000's like, what's normal? What's normal cholesterol? I think like 1,200 is normal for total cholesterol. I don't know. My cholesterol levels are normal and my sugar levels, which is shocking to me. I got like a blood test, physical done a couple of years back, or no, like a year ago. Not even, like less than a year ago. Got a physical, and they took blood and tested all my levels, and I was like, oh boy, here comes the news, where I got to do drastic lifestyle changes. And they're like, nope, totally fine. I was like, really? It's like, yeah. I was like, wow. I think it's because I avoid the seed oils and I don't eat too many sweets. And that's the thing is like, I thought I did eat a bit of sweets. I don't know. I eat a little bit of chocolate here and there. I don't gorge on them or anything. I don't have too much of a sweet tooth, but yeah, you're worried you're going to get those numbers back and you're going to be like, oh boy, it's bad, isn't it? Nope. My liver is messed up. My cholesterol was high even when I was a vegan. Damn. 1,000 is off the chart. Okay. 1,600 is Big Ship's cholesterol. Okay.
Whoa. What do we have here?
Hello. What do we have here? Two drunk guys in a hotel lobby.
It's changed my mind frame as far as like how I look at banks now. We had the most amazing time last night.
Yeah, okay. So luckily he wooed her with dancing and cuddling.
As long as I
He
give
must have had
her
a pretty big boner,
information that helps her.
He probably omitted that for
she's
the
gonna
show,
keep
but
me
it's like
around,
we were cuddling
and
last night, and I know he's
that's
straight.
all that
know,
matters right now.
like
trip to San Francisco
we weren't
didn't
even
really go as
spooning;
well
we
as
were
I
like
had
sporking.
planned. I don't think I really scored any points.
Now that I feel like I
Yay,
have time to do
Sharif
that,
did
she's had ample
badly on
time
his
to read me
trolley
and get to
date.
know me,
Now, to
and
be fair, it kind of sucks. Like if you have dinner with a girl with like champagne and aphrodisiac food with flowers on the table and then dancing, that's a lot better of a date than like we're going to take a trolley at like 10 in the morning somewhere. Maybe get some coffee. Like that's you're less likely to seal the deal on one of those breakfast dates. Unless she's like really into you. If Luciano took her on a breakfast date, yeah, she'd probably fuck him, knowing that he's gay.
you know, all the hard work is behind me, and I just have to be myself and just have to relax.
Coming up.
Two lovebirds head outside.
This is one big game, and there's a whole lot of money up for stake.
Is all forgiven?
Yeah, she felt the evidence.
Damn it.
Or will the backstabbing explode?
I like sweets, but I don't like strong sugar flavor. Yeah. Yeah, I like chocolate. I like dark chocolate. I eat ice cream by like the teaspoonful. I eat like 2 teaspoons of ice cream and put it away. I bet she drinks cocktails with lavender in them and pretends it's good. I know, I hate that shit. I saw Starbucks at the fucking grocery store. There's like a Starbucks and they got like the lavender shit going on. Lavender matcha, iced matcha with lavender in it. It's like, why? You want coffee with lavender in it? No, not really. Some lavender tea to start your day. I like that tattoo goo though. It has that lavender smell. That stuff's awesome. That smells good. I like that. And then there's also Fabuloso, the purple Fabuloso lavender. I grew up with that shit, so it's very like if the house don't smell like purple Fabuloso, it's not clean, And if you want to do the real Mexican style, you put a little bleach in your Fabuloso, so you get that like lavender / mustard gas smell. Real clean up your house real good. Just be careful about your inhalants. Total cholesterol 200 is considered high. Okay, well then maybe I'm thinking of like 100 instead of 1000. Why would we ever want calming lavender in coffee? I know. I'm here to get jacked up, bro. I'm fucking hung. I'm still drunk from the night before. I need to get woken up. All right.
Well, I think in San Francisco,
Do you guys get wooed by lunch dates? Isn't brunch theirs? Oh, gays.
I thought I'd give Sharif a second chance. Despite what happened.
Brunch is like not really a one-on-one date thing. Brunch is like, group table. Like a bunch of us assholes are gonna go, just sit at a table for hours drinking bottomless mimosas. And that's why brunch always has like, bite-sized foods, like basically a bunch of appetizers. That's because chicks especially, they like to share their food. That's why things like tapas and sushi and little things like little bite-sized nuggets, sliders, things like that. Like instead of giving you a burger, how about I give you like 6 little burgers and you can share them with your friends? No, I want a fucking burger. I want a burger for me. Oh, how about I try this one and you try this? Oh, you got to try that. No, I just want a fucking plate of food. Please, just give it to me. I don't want to go to a place and pay, $80 for fucking melon and eggs. It's not good. Brunch is like, do it at your house if you must eat. It's just an excuse to day drink, just one of the many, many excuses to day drink. Like if we're just drinking at breakfast, we're alcoholics. But if we call it brunch, there you go. Problem solved.
Transvestite bar.
Well, basically,
brunch rules, says Barbara, a woman.
Spending as much time with Jackie as possible.
Lavender is grandma soap. It does not belong in your mouth.
The money is great. There's so many things.
Yeah, well, I don't drink the Fabuloso, but I would if I could. I would have to eat a ton just to get full from brunch then. Yeah, I think that's the other thing is like little bite-sized foods like psychologically makes you eat more. or get, it's harder to get full, I should say, eating little bite-sized little, sushi, man. Like you eat a whole sushi roll to yourself. Ugh. Yeah. Hits the spot. 2 sushi rolls, bro. But when you eat like unlimited sushi where everyone's like trading off plates, you do the math and you're like, I ate like the equivalent of like 6 whole sushi rolls just now. How's that possible? Meanwhile, if I gave a guy just 6 sushi rolls like whole, it's just you would eat 2 or 3 of them and be like, this is too much. What's wrong with you? But if you're eating little bite-sized sushi bites here and there, you just keep going for, next thing you know, it's been 2 hours and you're like drunk and you're like, God damn, I ate a fuckload of sushi. Crab Benedict and Bloody Marys for the win. Asians love, or not Asians, ladies love the Asian crab rangoons. That's like a meme now, basically. The crab rangoon filling. Adam Gray's okay with this. My plate is a sovereign citizen. I always think of that movie Toys with Cool J, LL Cool J. He's talking about how he wants his food segregated. He wishes like he doesn't want his corn touching his mashed potatoes. I'm not like that, but I just still think that's funny. I swear Fabuloso is the smell of the South. Maybe there's something to it. I always knew it as like a Mexican thing. But I never knew anyone that used the green Fabuloso. It's always the purple Fabuloso. Always. I think American sushi rolls must be way bigger than Aussie ones. Bro, out here at the Whole Foods, the only thing I would go to Whole Foods for is if you go to the sushi box market sushi shop, you can get these sushi burritos. Those things are fucking badass. It's like the seaweed algae wrap is on the outside, and it's literally like this big. It's like the size of this fucking jar, okay, but longer. It's huge. So it's the seaweed wrap on the outside, the rice under that, and then just filled, like I'm talking like this thick around all the way through, just filled with chopped up fish and avocados and what, celery or whatever is in there, and various other sauces. They're badass. They are totally worth the 10 to 12 bucks or whatever the fuck they are. They rock. And one thing I can't stand, the American sushi out here, at least in Texas, fucking the imitation crab. The imitation crab has worked its way in almost every sushi roll. Like I'm not into sushi, intimidation crab anymore. Imitation crab, I don't like it. I said intimidation crab. No, imitation crab. I don't like it. It's just overstayed its welcome. I used to not mind it, but it's literally in everything, and I don't like it. No. So, yeah, I'm going to get, I like to go to sushi and get the eel. If it has an eel in it, if it has eel in it or eel sauce, the roll, I'll get it. The caterpillar roll, the dragon roll. What other ones are eel rolls? I love those. I can't fill up on sushi. The texture gets weird before I'm full. Yeah, I'm like that with chicken wings. Like eventually it's like I'm not full, but just the texture of chicken in my mouth is gross. I'm done. I love it, says JJJR. It smells fabulous. Fabuloso. It's really popular there in California. Cool. All right. Sea legs. I like it on its own, but it ain't crab. Yeah. We used to get the imitation crab salad, and that was pretty good. It was like a creamy mayonnaise salad or whatever the fuck with like celery and stuff, and you eat it with crackers. But now the idea of eating that is like, ugh. Like when I was a kid, I used to eat it all the time. No big deal. And yeah, obviously real crab is better. I think it would be better if you just didn't call it imitation crab. Just call it whatever fish it is, Like imitation lobster is monkfish usually. Don't say it's poor man's lobster, because then it's like, what? Just say it's monkfish, and you eat it, and you're like, hey, it kind of tastes like lobster. Like a little bit. Intimidation crab is hilarious. Yeah. Intimidation crab was my nickname in college. Is nigiri the sushi on a naked lady? Nigiri, I think, is nigiri eel? No, nigiri is the nigiri is just the rice with the fish on top. That's what nigiri is. My mistake. It's not a roll. The sushi rolls are like rolled up like little tiny burritos and sliced. whereas the nigiri is like little ball of rice, piece of fish on top. So there you go. Speaking of which, let's pull out the Mid-Journey while this is playing and make an intimidation crab.
Two lovebirds heading outside.
The high point in this whole competition has definitely been the San Francisco date with Jackie. I mean, bar none. But now, she's out there with Sharif, and it's pissing me off. Felt like I was just, I was fighting a winless battle. I hate to feel like, with this much time left in the competition that it's out of my control.
Done is done.
What's done?
Two are out.
It seems like Sharif and Jackie are getting closer and closer all the time.
Oh, Enzo getting raided
So
by
regardless of
NBS
his
into this
behavior,
gay ass
so
stream.
he-
Yeah, absolutely.
he's not the
Sonia's here
dog.
too. What's up? Everyone showed up. I'll be damned. New Blackstreet rave. Thank you, Kata. Thank you, guys. We're watching Playing It Straight. Stupenzo. Thank you guys for being here. We were just talking about sushi, and I said the word intimidation crab instead of imitation crab. So I got that churning up in Mid-Journey right now, and we're watching episode 7 of Playing It Straight. There's only one more episode. We're going to find out who Jackie's going to pick to be her suitor, and if he is gay or straight. It'll depend on who gets $1 million. Yeah, I love that I get rated and people are here and I'm watching the gayest shit possible. It's always fun. So yeah, let's see what old Chris is saying.
Dog house, so he really got.
Thanks for being here, y'all.
Damn it. We lost. Unbelievable.
You're warm.
I know.
Must be your warm part.
That's probably what it is.
I think
My
people
bonar's
can
warm.
see the chemistry between us. I think it's totally obvious.
Sure, listen what my
I'm sorry.
Apologizing. Also gay.
What if he's gay? He's an actor.
Anything could be possible.
I told him last night I'd be so pissed if he is. How could he do that? Like, how could you do this? He's like,
How could you be gay?
He's like, I'm not gay, and I don't smoke, but I really need to go have a cigarette right now.
So if everyone's on the same page, I hope I don't need to explain the premise of the show. You guys aren't too lost. But yes, it's a dating show, reality show. The girl's got 14 guys to pick from. Many of them are actually gay, pretending to be straight. If she picks a gay guy, he gets $1 million and she gets nothing. If she picks a guy, he's straight. They both get $500,000 and live happily ever after. All right. It's actually a fucking crazy reality show from 2004. And we'll dive into the behind the scenes shenanigans after we finish the last episode. We're down to the final 3 suitors. And myself in the chat seem convinced that Banks over here in the arm brace, he broke his arm tragically in an arm wrestling competition on episode 6 or 5, I think. We think Banks is straight, and I hope Banks wins. He seems like a good dude with his head on his shoulders. This guy, Chris, he might be straight. He might be gay, but he is a snitch. He's a bitch ass. He's a whiny he's a faggot. Even straight or gay, he's definitely a faggot. And I hope he doesn't just lose. I hope he gets his ass kicked somehow. And then the third guy is Sharif, who I think we're all convinced is definitely gay. He's a failed actor and a terrible musician who sings really bad songs on the acoustic guitar. The kind of guy you want to, smash his guitar Animal House style. So Sharif is currently on his one-on-one date with Jackie, the coveted prize of the show. And these two guys are very jealous and stewing about it.
He's been smoking the whole time. I know. I'm like,
yeah, arm wrestling. Yeah, breaking your arm against a gay dude. Having a gay dude break your arm in an arm wrestling contest.
smoker.
Now think about it, all the guys that smoked were gay. John, Chad.
Sharif could be gay. I mean, he could.
Oh. Okay, this is actually a new development. Banks is putting it together that every single guy that has been eliminated that turned out to be gay was also a smoker. And he is pointing out that Sharif is also a smoker. That is very interesting. Is it gay to smoke? I don't smoke. So, Clearly, I'm not gay. I don't smoke tobacco. Smoking cigarettes is gay. Smoking crack cocaine, less gay, right? Cinnaver's fish smokes. I'll be damned. You don't seem like a smoker because, you live underwater. Get those likes up. No, No, just like the video if you actually like it. You don't need to obligatorily like and subscribe to my channel. It's not for everybody, as you guys may be starting to realize. But yeah, if you like watching really weird crap, definitely check it out. Oh God, that is a crime against humanity, Adam. Cauliflower crust pizza. The worst is cauliflower fries. Those are, what the fuck? First of all, they don't even work. They're not even French fries or whatever the hell you want to call them. They're terrible. The worst though, the only time I ate something that I was like literally like, I don't like this, I'm disgusted by it. One of the few times, it was a vegan cheese on a pizza, vegan mozzarella on a vegan pizza. Now, a vegan pizza, just don't do cheese. Just do the Mona Lisa. It's got sauce, some veggies, a crust. There you go. Putting fake cheese on it that feels like rubbery wax and tastes like tofu, that wasn't fun. It was bad. Thank you, Mrs. Sparkles. Fish is a dang cat. Oh, right. You're right. There is a picture of an orange tabby right there. You're right. My mistake. Foolishly reading your name and thinking that it would give, like my name, Stupenzo, gives off the idea that I may be stupendous. That is far from the truth. So, yeah, you're right. My mistake.
Pulling off an Oscar-winning performance right now and have us all fooled.
My human blanket.
And I don't want to fall in love because I'm gay.
What, this one?
No,
I don't know. She
don't
falls asleep
wanna
with me,
fall
if that's
in
because
love.
she feels romantically
I'm
safe
gay.
with me, or if she feels just friendly gay safe with me. As in, I'm not going to bother her or touch her or anything when she's asleep.
We've connected on the music level.
I love the muted trumpet. The muted trumpet is so
And we've
sexy,
connected on a physical level.
which this scene
So I
is
think
not.
at this
Again,
point,
this double
we're doing
cherry
fairly well in the game.
stem shirt, very gay. He must be a musician. He def ain't a fucking singer.
Who's gay?
Oh, me? Yeah.
The 11th hour. Here we go. We've got eliminations tonight, so I'm nervous, but I've sort of got a plan cooked up, and I'm hoping it works.
Chris Isaac,
And
gay.
guys,
That music video was pretty fucking horny.
Yeah, really.
Enzo just likes to call me out. Well, but thank you, Miss Sparkles.
Stage in the
My
game
bad,
can't
fish.
touch anybody.
You're a
If
cat.
someone feels as if this is their last moment, and they could act out of desperation and say something that's
Muted trumpet. That sounds dirty. Oh yeah, it is.
Hope you enjoy your million.
So it's in every like noir movie. Mrs. When the teacher talks on Peanuts, that's a muted trombone. Womp, 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 womp. They put like a toilet plunger looking thing on the end of the bell.
Sunshine.
Hello, darling. Come sit.
Come
and sit by me.
How are you?
Hi.
Now Chris has been a bitch ass
I'm
snitch
totally
because
looking
he
forward
has
to my date with
been
Chris. I mean, he
telling her
always has
secretly,
some,
oh, by the
new
way, these two
information
guys are
for me to
gay.
help
But the problem is she eliminates those two guys and they both end up being gay. He has never been wrong about any of his
I
predictions.
just wouldn't put my money on it. I haven't decided yet. I'm going to weigh my options.
Devastator's
Sharif
here.
may go tonight
How's it
anyway.
going, buddy?
So you don't think
Join
you're
the
gonna be
party.
gay?
Oh, no, I don't.
I've, trusted him from, square one with John, Luciano, Bill, and when he says that he feels that no one else is gay, I pretty much believe him. So how are you feeling about all this?
Good. I have a plan all cooked up, and we'll see what happens.
Sharif has
Plans,
your heart,
cooking up
and
plans,
you're
that's
really
gay.
into him. But at the same time, he's not going to do something great with the money, I don't think. And so that's your call. I mean, I don't.
Muted trumpet is the
I don't want
Midwest
to one
version
penny
of the
it. It
Dirty
would just be
Sanchez.
Absolutely glorious and beautiful.
Lovely.
To do something great.
The fact that I don't need the money is a huge advantage because everybody else has a motive that I don't.
I'm for real.
That you are. Well, Chris basically made a pertinent decision, that if he ends up winning all the money, that, he'll donate it to the charity of my choice.
But see, that's more like blackmail.
If she chose
And
me,
also,
would I do what I told her?
what happens if
And what I
he's
told her was
that
she can have the money.
okay?
So,
That doesn't seem like a gay guy
will I
would
do
say
that?
that unless he's like
I just have to wait and see.
totally diabolical. Like I get $1 million to myself and I ain't doing shit.
For all of you.
See, Banks is like high on pills right now, so he's like thinking everything's hilarious.
I think I'm gonna get sick.
You think you're gonna get sick?
Her sideways
was
smirk
nervous.
is the worst tell,
I didn't
Adam. Yeah,
expect
we've learned that whenever she
for
looks
that
at you
much
like
of an
this,
emotional surge to take place within me, but it definitely did.
it means she doesn't believe you. She thinks you're lying.
Listen up.
I would love to play poker
I
with
think
her.
still
Yeah.
this confidence in her that I feel as if that she, there is a chance for her and I, I'm still in this.
I have a few questions for you.
Rachel Percy, like he would
Okay.
turn down that money. Exactly.
The kiss test. No, see, because that failed me the first time. So we're not going to.
All right. Fire away.
Who do you think is gay?
I don't think it was her. I don't think Sharif is. I wish to God he was. But
What?
I
That
don't
sounds
think
like a
he
gay
is.
thing to say. I
Sounds
wish
a little
Sharif was gay. I hope to
Banks
God.
told me that he doesn't think any of the rest of the guys that are left are gay whatsoever. And, that just goes with what Chris was saying.
Anything's possible.
Are you gay?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely. He's
Betcha.
feeling real good though with his Percocet and champagne
I just forgot all
combo.
the words. I will promise you this, and of course I have no obligation to this.
She's
If
totally going
it
for
turns
him.
out that you choose me,
The guy that broke his arm.
I will
Yeah.
donate the entire lot to the charity of your choice.
But you just told me you're straight.
I am.
You look down.
No, I always do the dramatic pause.
I look me in the eye.
Look at me in the eyes and tell me you like pussy.
I do not know why I keep saying the wrong things.
Diabolically
There's no
gay.
time to
Exactly.
panic.
Word.
No time to panic.
Sharif is an undercover boofer.
After my date with Banks, I was just so excited, to see Sharif and talk to him and see, what his thoughts were on, who's gay or straight in this group.
Jax. Doing all right?
Mm-hmm.
Who's GERD?
Mm.
Subtitles,
Who
man.
out of the guys left do you think is gay?
No, I want Enzo to eat his own hat.
One
Yeah,
guy
if
said
if
Chris.
Banks is gay,
I think Sharif
I will
could have
eat a
just
hat.
said Chris is gay because he wants him out of the game. He wants to win.
He's always had kind of some, mannerisms that seemed a little gay, and
He knows that when people tell me these things, that influences my decision on elimination night.
nothing that screams gay, like a blow dryer or anything, but
blow
little-
dryer.
little subtle things like that.
They're still making fun of Bradley
Are you
for
gay
bringing
or
that blow
straight?
dryer. But to be fair, he was gay. So
Wait. Okay, but there was some guys who were gay.
nothing screams early 2000s like a skinny choker.
They kiss you like that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then no, I'm straight.
I asked Sharif if he was gay or straight.
Yeah, like I've kissed like
and,
5 gay guys
yeah,
on
he
this
didn't
show,
even
and
say
they've all
anything. He
convinced me
just-
they
he
were
just
straight by
started
making
leaning
out with
in
me.
to kiss me, and right then and there I stopped him. Wait, because I just immediately thought of Luciano.
All the best kissers on the
immediately thought of
show have been
Bradley.
gay, and they all smoke.
When they kissed me and they were gay, and I told him, I said no.
I can't get my eyes off you. Every time you walk in the room,
I can't take my
every
eyes
time I
off
smell
you.
walking, I smell your hair. No, I haven't fallen in love
Damn,
with
I hope
Jackie.
he's gay just to piss her off.
She doesn't know me. This is all
She
been
doesn't
one big
know
game.
me. Fucking gay, dude. Come on.
It's really hard now that it's
You
down
don't know.
to these
You
three
don't
guys.
fucking
I mean,
know
they're
me.
absolutely amazing, and I like all of them for different reasons.
Sharif don't like it.
I
Gay.
don't know. I
You
don't
kiss
know what I'm gonna
5
do
gay
tonight as
guys,
far as
Stupenzo.
eliminations
Stunning
are
and
concerned.
brave. Yeah.
I'll see you later tonight.
I was
then.
talking on behalf of Jackie. But that's what Jackie did for the show. I've kissed way more gay guys than that.
I'm definitely worried about the eliminations tonight. There's 3 of us, so 1/3 of us are getting cut tonight.
That's that math checks out,
Nervous
Sharif.
as always.
This is why he's a
She likes
failed
every one
actor
of
and
us, so
musician.
I don't think anybody's safe.
This is a night that nobody likes. Because this is the
The
night
idea that gays
you're
and
waiting
straight
to hear
kiss differently
your
is
name,
hysterical.
the test
Well, the
lead.
ladies were telling me that men and women kiss differently the last time in the chat.
I think of all the eliminations, this is probably like the hardest because, I have deep feelings for Chris, Sharif, and Banks.
I just want to fuck all 3 of them. I want to take all 3 of them home.
I'm thinking positive. I'm prepared for anything. I'm not counting myself out. I'm not
Women
willing to
like
do that.
this is why
If
the
you pick a
birth
straight
rate
man,
is falling.
You two will split $1 million.
Yeah.
If you pick a gay man,
I don't know. We'll look up after the show's over. We'll check
will get
in
the
on what
entire
Jackie's been
$1
up to
million,
lately.
and you will get nothing. And in all fairness, I have to tell
The
you,
grass is going home.
at least one of these gentlemen is straight, and one or more of them are gay.
When Daphne told me that one or more of the guys is gay, I was shocked.
Did she honestly think that there were no
Daphne
more
told us
gay
that one or
guys on
more
the
of the
show?
guys
That
left
all
are
three
gay.
of them were
And it's
straight
not
by
me.
now? No.
So
Her
could be Chris, it
dimples.
could be
Yeah,
Sharif.
I do like her dimples too,
Could be both.
JJ.
I know it's not me.
Skinny
Yeah,
choker
she's
is my
really gotta
finishing
test
moves, says
everybody.
Warren. Hell
She doesn't
yeah.
want to get screwed in the end.
I don't need to make a move on Jackie because I don't need to prove that I'm straight. But I think Sharif is gay. He is an actor. That's what he does.
When was this made, says Chazui? This was made in 2004. And I am going to get into some spicy information about the show actually coming out when the show ends. This is the second to last episode, and it's about to end. And the last episode will be next, and we're going to watch the entire thing. And it's we're finally getting to the 8 episode long arc of which guy Jackie's going to pick.
It's not easy.
Also, thanks for hanging out, Chazui. Chazui, that means tea drunk in Chinese.
Which is why I have a surprise for you. I have a surprise for all of you.
Adam says she has more dimples on her face than on the surface of her brain. That's funny. You're a funny guy, Adam.
Tonight, nobody is leaving.
Oh my God. Dude, those are those Percocets hitting Banks, dude. He's having the best time on the show, you know?
Nobody is leaving.
Oh, that's that Percocet laugh.
Definitely relieved. I think all of us were.
Hell yeah. Let's do that again. That was fun last time. For you guys that weren't here last time. Let's do the Percocet wave. Where is it? What song was it? This one. Here we go. Yeah. Let's turn it up. Let's crank it up. There we go. Ah, yeah. Oh, gosh. All right, enough of that. Feeling good. We're all feeling good.
I was definitely relieved. I think all of us were.
Percocet even makes Jackie hurt
again,
less.
Things begin to twist and turn in different directions, so I don't really know what to expect.
I was shocked. I don't think anybody saw that coming.
So
I'm surprised too. I really thought they were going to eliminate someone. The math checks out. Then there'd be 2 people left for the next episode.
I feel so much better. Thank you.
Over the next 3 days, each of you.
I don't think they
is
wanted to
going
risk
be
it
able to
that they were
spend
going to
some
get rid of the
intimate
one
time
gay guy on the show.
alone.
That's why they extended it. There's exactly
This will be your
one
final
gay guy
chance to
left
impress Jackie.
and 2 straight
And your
guys,
last
which is
shot
why they're
at
extending
trying to
all 3
win
guys.
A lot of money.
Okay, that makes sense to me.
I know this is one big game.
And it's definitely
there's a whole lot of
Sharif.
money at
Sharif is
stake,
the one gay
so I'm
guy.
just gonna keep trying to make her fall more in love with me.
I don't know if I even want to go on the date with her. There's just so much pressure. You know, if I don't communicate to her,
I wonder if she has Venus dimples. Oh yeah, are those sexy dimples
I'm
on
not worried. I think
your
Jackie knows
fucking
I'm
lower
straight.
hips on your back?
At this stage of the game, it's kill or be
probably.
killed,
I think
and I don't
most
feel
definitely.
bad about getting other people eliminated.
I don't know, but she definitely has a vestigial tail. Here's the thing, man. A vestigial tail. Would you or won't you? Chick is really hot, Jackie. You know, some hot chick you like. She's got a tail. What do you guys think? Yay? Nay? I'm leaning more towards yay. You know? Why not?
Next time on Playing It Straight, the final episode you don't want to miss.
One or more of these guys has been deceiving you.
All right, we're not going to do this. We're just going to watch the next episode. Here we go.
Tonight, the final episode you don't want to miss.
You don't want to miss. Ooh, Jackie looking good.
Has been deceiving you.
Jackie
I am pro
has to
Monster
make a
Girl.
$1 million decision.
Hey, yo, WTF. Only if it wags during doggy. Hell yeah. Yeah, I would. Oh, of course I would. Yeah. Yeah, if it's a prehensile tail, even better, you know? Like, if it's one of those weird, stubby, like, index finger tails, okay, fine. It'll just be a weird little thing you look at when you're doing her doggy style. But if it wags around and she can grab things with you, she can give you, like, a tail job, oh, yeah. Would that make you a furry? I don't know. Is the tail furry? Probably not. I'd imagine it'd be like a rat tail, you know? Gross. Shut up. These are the kind of musings that men make when they're alone. Furry shit, says Chizui. Yeah, my apologies. There's only one person for me, so it doesn't matter if she does or doesn't. Her personality is what matters. Yeah. So basically you're saying you would. If she had a tail, fuck yeah, let's go for it. I see what you're saying. Yeah, exactly. It's the heart. It's what's inside that counts. So those of you guys saying that I'm a degenerate furry, no. Just looked it up. I have changed my mind. Don't worry. I watch anime. Yeah. It's everyone's dark secret nowadays. I watch anime. What if it was a thumb with a thumbnail and everything? Even better. You're going to be the first porno to go on Ripley's Believe It or Not.
No, Chris told me you're gay.
Oh, show them a Tesla. If they set it on fire, they're gay.
Straight. Passion erupts.
He totally is my type. He knows exactly what I like.
Anime is gay.
Jackie into a whirlwind of
I think the chat's not going to appreciate that.
This is so unfair. But I have to decide.
No.
Just pick me. That's all you have to do.
I don't know. One of you guys is a great actor. Nothing like.
No subtitles this time. It's okay. They were all wrong. Let's see here.
Have me fooled.
I'm not gay.
You know how many guys have told me that?
Let me know if this volume is good.
Guys are evil.
If it's better or worse than last time.
To win the money.
Oh my God, we're gonna get messages from the previous guys.
Information.
Luciano. She's gonna talk to Luciano again. It was revealed that Luciano, who was by far her favorite, it was revealed that he was in fact gay, and she was devastated.
Of her life.
I still don't think she's recovered from the fact that Luciano ended up being gay.
So I have to tell you.
Your mom gay, says Whitebeer. Yeah, she is. I was born with insemination. Please save your matches. Teslas are self-igniting. Cinevere is anime. Yeah, is it gay to like Cinevere? Probably. I think that was the point. Yeah, gay-ass Ryan's coming back. Well, it's funny because Ryan was straight, allegedly. Alucard, I'm not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men. Well, I got news for you. That means you're gay. Sprinkle, dinkle, sparkles. Yeah. Dang you. Says Cinevere's fish.
Will submit to any test. Oh, they came to sizzling saddles.
Sizzling saddles. All right, I'm gonna go grab another beer while this song's playing.
Like a different rodeo. Jackie wants to find a mate. She's gotta figure out who's playing it straight.
The last elimination just blew my mind.
I have to tell you, at least one of these gentlemen is straight, and one or more of them are gay.
The fact that there is, in fact, someone still left in this pool of guys that's gay, it shocks me. have deep feelings for Sharif.
All right, what am I
and
missing?
Chris.
She's not really a dude, is she, Enzo? No.
But I
No,
learned
she's all
from
woman,
Bradley
baby.
and Luciano that some guys are just
Liking
gonna do
Cindy is
anything
gay.
so that they can
Yeah.
win.
I'm gay. I am gay.
I'm gay. Yeah. Look how sad she was. Look how sad she was when Luciano told her the truth.
And each one of them has
We were
some
trying to
dominant
tell her the truth the whole show, like from the very first time we met Luciano. I think the whole chat and me were like, gay. Dude's definitely too pretty to be straight. Let's see. Finished all my beers. Gonna sleep, Wellington. Bless the chat and bone. Oh, wrench mods. Throws a bone. More hostess, less contestants, please. Yeah. And bless Enzo Luciano. Bless you too, White Bear. Thanks for stopping in, man. It's always good to see you. I'm extremely gay if that's how it works, says Cinevere's Fish. It's okay. That's the one thing we're learning from the show. It's all right to be gay as long as you challenge preconceived, heteronormative, and homophobic stereotypes, right? As long as if you're gay and you can change a tire and paint a deck, pull up a seat, young man, and have a beer with us. If you're gay and all you do is just complain and be catty, then to hell with you. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
I know, that's what I said, but...
That sentence was gayer than Luciano. Enzo. Yeah. Luciano is my gay, long-lost cousin.
Sign me up.
Thunderqueef's secret identity is he's actually Luciano.
We really didn't have that much of a connection, but I think about midway when he broke his arm.
Come on, it ain't over, it ain't over. Oh, my arm broke.
Her southern accent is pretty tired. Yeah, JJJR is like me. He's falling for Jackie. I like Jackie. She's cute.
But sometimes Banks does things that really make me wonder.
Oh, her little twisted side smile. I love it.
That I'm gay. I will donate the entire lot to the charity of your choice.
But you just told me you're straight. You look that
How the fuck is arm break? Okay, let's explain this. She has such a crush on Luciano that she has to come up with a contest for them. And she wants Luciano to win, naturally. So Luciano is the hugest guy on the contest. He's got biceps the size of her head. So she's thinking, we'll do an arm wrestling contest so Luciano will win. And you know what? Luciano did win. But Banks, he was the final opponent for Luciano. And he gave it his all to such a degree that he shattered his humerus on camera. And it was a very funny episode. I think you can watch it a couple Stupenzocasts back where we broke down those two episodes. And man, it was hilarious because everyone goes into shock. And Banks just kind of like holds his arm. He's like, oh, whoa, that's not right. He just kind of immediately, like instinctively just starts sitting down on the ground and just like lays back. And everyone's frozen. Except one guy, Chris, bitch ass, and he's over here trying to somehow facilitate help of some kind. So yeah, and he got his arm broken by a gay guy. So he didn't drink milk as a kid. That's how he broke his arm. Yeah, for real, Rachel. Yeah, does it body good?
I like all
Jackie must drink a lot of milk.
I mean, Sharif could win this whole thing just by playing guitar and singing to me.
There's no fucking way that guy Sharif is straight. Hey, we need to take a picture of you as a cowboy pose. Hey. No. Bad Sharif. And then we're going to cut to him playing acoustic guitar.
Could win this whole thing just by playing
Yeah,
guitar and
Luciano was busy making out with her all the time. Jackie never finished her milk. Dude, singing John Taylor songs.
If Sharif is as
There's James Taylor. James Taylor songs.
I know there's another side to him when I'm not around. And then there's Chris. He's helped me out a lot, and I know he's not in it for the money because he's a millionaire. So
Allegedly.
he's gotta be in it for love. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy that would be in this to totally deceive me.
So what are you gonna do with the money?
I don't even know if I'm in.
Girl, how freaking off are your instincts? Yeah, I think that was another thing. We need a cute girl to be the main prize, but she has to have really bad gaydar. She can't be like a fag hag where she hangs out with gay dudes all the time and she can just instinctively tell. This is specifically why they picked like a young, religious, small town girl. You know, she doesn't live in New York City where she hangs out with gay dudes all the time. All right. Final overnight date with Banks.
He's got color, but he's more vibrant. These charcoals.
Vibrant.
Everything is at stake. This is my last chance to win.
See, Banks strikes me as a guy who's like trying to make his house look good, not because he's gay, but because he knows it's what women like, you know? It's like, oh, I like nice things because women like nice things. And, you know, it's kind of the vibe he puts off.
I mean, for one, I'm scurrying all over the house trying to gather things.
If she's Christian, I'm Muslim.
Whatever to throw in the bedroom to make it look a little bit more romantic and nice and more, representative of me.
Are you saying she's a nose person?
Nuts. Trying to get
You're saying she's in the Tiny Hat Club?
Important dates, it seems like of a lifetime.
Big Ship says her overnight date with Chris is going to be a slumber party where they braid each other's hair.
In San Francisco, there was quite a few.
Love the architecture of these places. I love orchids. We're the biggest queens in here.
And so I'm just going to be watching him.
It's so funny because Banks is the straightest guy on the show, I think.
I'm curious as to what Banks is going to be able to pull off with just one arm. I mean, he's got to blow me out of the water. And I don't know. He's got to be creative on this one.
Yeah, so we're doing, you get the house to yourselves, you and Jackie. And I think the two other guys like go fucking camp in the woods alone, Brokeback Mountain style. Oh, those are the noises straight men make when they get dressed. My arm.
My mind was still racing from just the prep. I don't think I had a chance.
Gay men do more of like a.
You have to pull yourself together because you can't allow your nerves to get the best of you, because then that can spell disaster. Close your eyes. Okay, now.
I took 2 pain pills. I'm feeling real good right now. Yeah, only a straight man is dumb enough to let himself get Kimurad in the arm wrestling match until his humerus has a rotational fracture. Yeah, exactly. That's what we were saying. Like the fact that he pushed himself that hard, like he really wants to date Jackie, you know, and at $500,000.
Probably trying to convince
Rachel Percy says money is on Banks being straight. Chris is definitely the gay best friend. I think Sharif is the one that we all are pretty sure he's gay. We heard that James Taylor song.
You guys have got the most awesome selection of shoes. And guys, we have hardly anything to choose from.
Whatever. I highly disagree.
Oh, you go to like Nordstrom, there's like a bazillion women's shoes. Cool as hell shoes.
Do you really want to be talking about?
It's because his Percocets are acting as like a truth serum. You know, the filter's coming off, you know, and he's just saying what's on his heart.
You're supposed to be digging yourself out.
Sharif is 100% gay, says Big Ship. Chris is 50-50. I'm with you.
I've got a habit of digging holes and saying things that I'm not embarrassed of, but for someone that doesn't know, it definitely.
Has anyone checked on brain damage in addition to the broken arm?
Wait,
maybe.
You freaked me out.
It was hurting.
Well then,
God, he was drilling deep.
Right there, you can see it. The way
Mosquito.
Banks squealed about this mosquito bite, I thought he had been bitten by a tarantula.
Don't you understand? They give you like bloodborne illnesses. You get West Nile virus. Guys, I was shocked out to find out that West Nile virus is actually not a big deal for most people. You get like you get like a rash and maybe a headache, and then it goes away. I thought West Nile virus was like fucking deadly as hell.
I don't want to quit.
I'm thinking of like yellow fever or Da Nang fever or something.
His heartfelt feelings for me, and then he starts crying. You okay?
Yeah.
Banks is talking like he would happily give her access to his credit card. Yeah, like a real gentleman. Yeah, The brain damage is implied by agreeing to coming on the show. That's right.
We had a moment.
We did.
We had a moment, and I kiss you on the forehead like a chump.
Shed a few tears, but it reminded me a lot of Luciano.
It's like showing her your boner, like not allowed. Is that like a disqualifying rule? I would have showed her my boner like 3-4 episodes ago.
You know, I feel fully confident in who I am and my sexuality, and
I would have at least let her touch it and be like, "Hey, put your hand here real quick."
But there's always the off chance that she may.
Does that feel like a gay man?
The big payoff.
She has an overbite. Well, yeah, so does every Simpsons character. It's better than having an underbite. Overbites are normal. I mean, not normal. Rachel Percy says the boner thing is an episode 1 move. All right. I like your style, Rachel. Big Ship says, did you just say yellow fever is deadly, Enzo? That's weirdly racist. Is it? I'm not too familiar with my exotic jungle fevers. Oh, well, I'm familiar with that kind of jungle fever. But I mean like jungle viruses.
Tell me, I'm dying to know.
I'm not gonna tell you.
No, I want to know. Should I wash these?
No. Yeah, that's another thing. They're 98% water. So if you wash them, it'll render them tasteless. Pretty sure you guys knows that, right?
You guys should always thoroughly wash all vegetables and fruits, especially your mushrooms. You guys understand those things just grow in shit, right? Like, also you don't ever need to buy the dark mushrooms, the cremini mushrooms. They're literally just like the white mushrooms, except they're grown at night. They're grown in a dark room and they get dark. The taste is virtually like identical, and you pay more for the dark ones. It's stupid. Big portobello mushrooms also. I don't know. Like maybe if you're gonna eat one, like whole, like the novelty of having a giant mushroom, but I don't know. Mushrooms are good. No, lol, you don't wash your fungus. You don't wash fungus? I would definitely recommend washing your mushrooms, right? Got to go to bed. Good night, Alucard. Thanks for stopping by. Stop by Wednesday afternoon if you want to catch the live premiere of our commentary of the made-for-TV movie Gargantua, which was a exploitation movie piggybacking on the release of 1998's Godzilla movie starring Matthew Broderick. It's terrible. And of course, you don't need to check out the live premiere. You can watch it after the fact. Watch one of the many 150 movies that I have put on this channel. It's the reason why my channel can't get monetized, and I'm never getting rid of them. Damn it. So yeah, Gargantua. I was saying that if they had called the 1998 Godzilla movie Gargantua or Iguanosaur, I think we'd all like that movie more. The fact that they called it Godzilla, no. If that movie was just like, Gargantua, I think we'd all like that creature a lot more. All right. Well, good night, Dr. Alucard. Dr. Acula. That's good. His name is Dr. Acula. I love that shit when I was 7. Hell yeah. I did not actually. I was very disappointed when they finally revealed Godzilla in the theater when I was watching the movie. I was like, that does not look like him, but oh well. Still a fun movie.
I don't know how many times
He's pregnant, guys. Godzilla's pregnant. He's gonna have 100 babies for some reason.
I can't deny who I am, and I'm not gonna try to. And the more I do, the more
Gojira. No, the 1950s black and white one is good.
Decorating everything you want to attribute
Molly.
to a woman. That's me. I'm a lesbian caught in a man's body.
Have you ever been told you're beautiful? You have, I knew it. So did you think it was weird when I told Luciano he was beautiful or no?
No, he was a beautiful man. As a straight man, I'll tell you, like, Luciano was by far the best looking guy on the show. You know, which is why we all knew he was gay.
Because that's gay.
Exactly.
I took the pheasant out of my room.
Adam gently brushing mushrooms is gay. Yeah, normally you don't wash mushrooms. You should brush them, clean them gently. Ew.
I meant
it's a pain in the ass.
when you were tucking me in. You want to eat over here by the fire?
Certainly. Speedy Gonzalez. Banks was running back and forth, getting himself into a tizzy.
I brought the
and,
Ken
I thought it was
salad
cute
dressing.
that he was putting so
Spared
much
no
effort into it, but
expense.
I kind of wanted him to relax.
Do you think Chris is gay?
Ferris Bueller versus Godzilla, right?
I was trying to figure out.
And we were rooting for Ferris.
Take the spotlight off
Because
of
we like
me.
Matthew Broderick, even though he's a
Tried to see what
convicted
Jackie said.
murderer
Every time he tells stories, it's always girls. Like
or
his
manslaughterer.
girlfriend, not girlfriend as in I date her, but I wanted to find out where she stood with Chris. He always talks about girls, and I just thought that was strange.
Are you jealous?
So unfortunately, it.
She is a little punk, isn't she, Adam? I kind of see what you're saying.
So I liked him.
She's a spoiled brat, for sure.
And she was questioning my sexuality.
You're avoiding the question, Banks.
I like him as a bro, fist pound, what up, dog?
Fist pound.
I like that, baby.
Fist bump.
Win at this.
Fist pound sounds
I wanna
gay.
say you're gonna have something.
Coming up,
Fist
an
pounded.
intruder frightens Banks.
oh
Prompting more questions from Jackie.
my god, dude. They're just like unleashing bats in the house just to get gay reactions out of Banks, you know?
Or to heartbreak.
We filled your bed with spiders. If he freaks out, he's probably gay. No. I think most people will be like, ah. Now, if a bat was in the house right now, I wouldn't be afraid of it. But you definitely don't want to touch a bat. If a possum was in the house, I'd just pick that little fucker up and just take him outside. If a bat's in the house, you should probably like try to coax him outside with a broom, something. Don't touch it. You might get rabies.
You're not gay.
Ah, they say fist pound round my parts.
You just really have to
Phrasing,
convince
Molly.
me,
I see what you're saying. Round regional dialect, people say fist pound.
What?
I think we do the fist bump out here in Texas.
Swear to God.
We let a grizzly loose in his room. If he doesn't fist fight it, he's gay.
And all of a sudden, a bat flew over our heads.
That's
It was
Jackie. Like, there was a grizzly bear in the room, and
You went in the Big Chris's bedroom.
it's like Banks was scared. Kind of thought made me thinking that he was gay. It had me thinking he might be
I
gay.
thought it was compliant.
When the bat flew into Chris's room, I knew I had to step up to the plate. I had to get that bat out of the house.
Make sure you close that door.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Go, go, go. So Banks
I'm
was
not
a really
afraid
bat.
of animals.
I have to admit, he looked pretty
I think if I ever saw if I was walking down the street and a fucking tiger was in front of me,
Not being able to help with dinner or the
I don't think
fire,
I would be
so
scared
we have an opportunity
as much
to
as I would be shocked
help out. So getting the
and
bat in the
like
house was
try
a
to just
blessing.
be like, hey there, buddy,
Feel I've done
don't
what
kill
needs
me.
to be done.
Like,
Better than I'm
hi,
real.
please
I've
go
never seen
away.
a bat like that before.
I don't think I would like freak out and
I thought it was
scream
great
and
that
try to
Banks
run
got in
away.
there and seen
Ah!
the bat, but that still doesn't mean he's straight.
Because I've run into big dogs like just off a leash before, and I tend to react the same way. Like, whoa, hello, dog. How are you?
I had a chance to make a move on her. And the moment was just perfect.
We got it on. PG-13 levels.
It was a tender moment, I guess you could say. If I could say that and still be straight and masculine.
It was a
an
tender
absolute
moment.
beautiful evening, and I was truly hoping that it would make Jackie feel
She's acting like he didn't handle it well. He did get the bat out of the house. Yeah, he did great. Funny story. I was competing against a bunch of gays to get this chance to date an idiot.
Questioning about my sexuality. It was driving me mad.
As a cripple, no less.
But by the time
Yeah, How I Met Your Mother.
she just fell asleep. It was frustrating. Right now, I just still don't know why.
It was frustrating because we didn't have sex. I've been there, buddy.
Thanks, are you gay or you straight?
God, straight.
Please believe me. I'm not gay. One-armed man fights bat. Yeah, it was brave. It was good for him.
I think this date right here might be our last chance to, chat and for me to put in a good word for myself before the
I was AFK. Did he shriek like a schoolgirl? Not really. He did kind of do the whole
the better off I am.
crouching behind a wall.
Then
Where is it?
They're still in the running, so I think I'm winning. I think I've kissed Jackie more than anyone else.
Again, it's gay to think that you're winning just because you've kissed her more than anyone else.
I'm gonna try to.
I'm not gay because I kissed the best.
I possibly can,
and that way she'll hopefully get rid of the other two guys.
He does the head nods, the head
More
tilts.
dirty pictures of Jackie.
He's got the little necklace.
Of course.
He's always chewing gum. He has an oral fixation of some kind.
My dating
Oh, because he
phase was
smokes.
So fun, but I still have my doubts about him. I mean, I know that at least one of these guys is gay, but it could be any of them. So, though I'm really attracted to Sharif, I'm going to try to be a little bit more reserved because it's like my last chance to figure out whether or not he's gay or straight.
Damn, Jackie. She cleans up nice. Say that much.
That's that for it?
Okay.
Why does he have a fucking backpack? You know, like a... It just looks like his damn, you know...
I don't think Chris is really
like he works at Facebook.
He seems a bit skittish up there. And inside, I've got Sharif with Jackie. God knows what's going on in the rancho there.
All right, come on.
No diffuser on the hairdryer? Gay! Rachel Percy says, well, idiot, if you're attracted to them, they are gay. We've established this. Yeah, that's true. Her gaydar is not just wrong, it's like backwards.
Off to the left, you'd run off the path. You'd stop and run.
Oh, please don't make this Mo rope a cow. No. No, I think they're just going to go... Yeah, the horse ain't going to listen. The horse can sense his gayness and doesn't respect him.
Horses just don't like me. I'm not too sure. What are you doing?
It's a well-known fact around Texas that horses are afraid of gays.
He certainly wasn't in control of the horse.
Whoa.
Cinnaber's Fish was in 7th grade in 2004. I was graduating high school in 2004.
Arms are flailing everywhere.
Barbara Lawrence says the gaydar in this chick is hella broken.
Sharif really didn't come off all that manly riding his horse. He's such a lady.
He didn't look manly at all riding a horse. He also doesn't look manly when he's playing a guitar singing gay songs to you, Jackie.
It's not crazy.
He doesn't look manly when he's sitting with his feet in the pool, cocking his head around, talking about how him and drag queens naturally don't get along.
He brought some beef jerky. Don't know why. I mean, it's like in the morning. I don't know what I'd be doing.
Rachel Percy's a couple years younger than me. Adam Gray, very much older. Everyone's telling everyone's how old they were in 2004 when the show was on. It's crazy because, yeah, we're 21 years ago, the show is. Exactly. It came out around the same time, March to April.
We didn't have very much energy, and I like it when a guy takes charge. And Sharif really didn't.
Yeah, none of us have seen this show, Fish. That's the thing, is like, I was, in high school. This show, we're going to get into why no one's seen this show.
So I tried to kiss her, and she wasn't too interested.
I keep trying to kiss her. It's like, that's... First of all, it's gay to want to kiss this girl that's been kissing every other dude on the show. You're getting all their backwash and stuff. Ugh.
I respectfully decline.
It's just stressful trying to entertain and impress
And then he
somebody
starts looking at a
for so many
camera.
hours on end. So I'm hoping that
Taking
doesn't
pictures is
hurt
gay.
too much.
You know, a guy who likes to take a lot of photos, taking a lot of selfies, especially if he takes a lot of selfies, he's a narcissist. If he's constantly like trying to photograph everything, you know, like for memories, it's a woman thing to do. Pancake butt confirms, says Adam Gray. You talking about Sharif or Jackie?
I just don't know what she's feeling. I don't know how he interacts with her. I know they've kissed and things like that. But sometimes I have to admit, I feel...
I'll let Jackie's little pancake butt slide because she's got the tight little body. Like everything about her is kind of small and petite. She's got that sporty athletic build.
After our picnic, we rode our horses to the antique store.
No, but that is a pretty flat butt. You're right. It's not that a few squats wouldn't hurt. A few thousand squats wouldn't help, you know?
There's really no reason for you to be all...
I feel like Jackie's going to look really good when she has a kid or two and thickens up, you know? Like that's... She's going to be like Pierce Brosnan's wife.
Yeah, maybe that
People were like, oh my God, look at how fat Pierce Brosnan's wife looks. I'm like, dude, she looks better that way, honestly. Call me crazy.
That'd be sweet.
But Pierce Brosnan's wife now is like, hell yeah.
Hey. Well, hey. Hey. Hey.
Yeah, she's very liftable. That's a plus compared to 70% of women today, says Serrano's. Exactly.
No, I didn't say that.
Do you want to try them on?
Kind of, but you try them.
Concerns me.
The fact that you know how to put on chaps
thinking
is kind of,
he just
you know,
goes up
a
and
sign.
starts groping on me, and I don't know if he was trying to prove to me that he was straight.
He's putting
or
his
if that's just the
wrist
kind
by
I
your
is,
crotch.
but I'm not that kind of girl. All right.
I don't want you falling over.
Mrs. Bronson looks great. Exactly, Adam.
Oh my gosh, it's really hard. Okay.
Got it?
Yeah, I got it. Watch your hand.
Brosnan. I keep saying Bronson.
All right.
I'm back.
Vamonos. Let's go.
Vamonos, amigo.
Tops left with her to make
Vamonos, maricon.
That's obviously really stressful. So that's why I'm kind of.
UK Gamer was discharged from the army in 2004. Damn, I'm deaf, feeling old in here. Thank God I'm here to be older. Good. Where's her butt, says Cinnaber's Fish? I stole it. She has no butt. Voices from the past.
So obviously gay. He's got all the qualities of a queen. Fix your gaydar, is what I'm trying to say.
Making it even more difficult for Jackie to choose.
It blows my mind that one of you guys is gay. I just can't believe it. I don't know. One of you guys is a great actor.
Sharif is a failed actor. Just because he's a failed actor doesn't necessarily mean he's a bad actor. So you could be a really good actor and still fail. Drugs,
Right now, Jackie's taking a
substance
bath,
abuse is a big thing
and
with
I'm
actors.
trying to make
Also,
this
just being
terms
divas, being difficult to work with. You could be the best actor on ever, but if you're fucking not showing up to set on time, you're flubbing your lines. I don't know.
The truth is, I'm really attracted to Sharif, but I've been holding back all day, and maybe that's not fair to him.
It's not fair that I didn't make out with him today at our lunch picnic.
Luckily, I have this final chance tonight to figure out if he's gay or straight. Sharif, what did you do to this screen door here?
Nothing. Why are you assuming I did it? Are Banks and Chris telling you lies again?
Yeah.
Banks might be gay, Chris might be gay, or they could both hate me. In order to win, I have to assume that they're fabricating.
The way he
stories behind
sits,
my back and
like with his hand, like
Chris told me you're gay.
that kind of way you sit like this,
Oh, man, that was very nice of Chris.
Yeah, he whispered that. That's
Making phallic shish kebabs? No. You might as well just be grilling up a bunch of bratwursts. Although that's less gay. Shish kebabs.
The one right here. We'll see how that turns out.
Okay.
Make some stir fry.
Surprise me.
Alcohol, no alcohol.
Make some stir fry with noodles so you can watch her like slurp stuff up, Yeah.
I wrote champagne. Bang. Cheers.
Yes.
Oh, that's good. Lovely.
That's cute.
It'd be funny if the food's like undercooked and they get trichinosis because Sharif doesn't know how to fucking grill because he's gay.
Okay.
This is for you, not for me. I want you to start just slide them all off on the rice or just eat them right off the stick. Have your pleasure.
The dinner Sharif made for me was so delicious, and you could just tell he put a lot of work into it. And on top of that, he was attentive.
Wow. Adorable.
Adorable.
That's for you to remember.
That's for you to remember me.
I'll take the challenge for you.
Come on.
Inside? Let's go inside.
I wanted to take Jackie inside the house because I had my best chance to romance her there.
Look at the way he walks. This guy walks like he's had his ass turned out.
We went inside and went up to this room where he had all these candles lit and everything.
He's got a little something here.
It's a blood
He
oath.
said, sit back, relax, enjoy the music.
Oh God, he's gonna play guitar again. It's literally the only thing he has to offer. There was one date where it's like, I'm not gonna play guitar this one time because it's all I've done. And then they went on a fucking walk.
Shaky. I'm like, oh my God, he wrote a song about me.
You wash my every fear.
All right, before we hear this awful song, ew. He doesn't know how to carry champagne either, says Adam Gray. Rachel says, I was thinking the same thing. Dude waddles. He walks like he's been plowed, says Barbara Lawrence. Big Ship says, strongly disagree, Babs. If you're with Adam, you're doing something right, although it means you're definitely not a good movie. Yeah. Trash, says Chazui. Oh, yeah. This guy, Chazui, is a trained musician. Let's see. Let's see. Do you guys, let's do the Simon Cowell American Idol. Well, let's see how his song musters. Let's see if Randy and him are going to, I'll turn it up a bit. Let's hear it.
Song about me.
You wash my every fear away.
The song that I wrote about Jackie, part of it's about eliminations and me leaving. Part of it's about how beautiful and great
you wrote her a song.
It's a song about my feelings and obviously inspired by Jackie.
Like if I'm gonna write a song for Jackie, it would be something more it'd be something more like this. I'm thinking, ooh, yeah, Jackie. You make me want to do things, baby. Ooh. You make me feel a kind of way. That's the kind of music that I would write for Jackie, you know? It wouldn't be a sad, melancholy, you broke my heart song, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I gave my love a cherry, says Adam Gray. Yeah, writing a song about your feelings equals gay. Writing a dash with a dash of something else. A song for Jackie includes auto-tune. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Self-absorbed gay. Yeah. Well, which song was better, you know? You got to go for the Isaac Hayes kind of way. Soul Man. He has to make it about him. Look what I did for you. Yeah, that was also Luciano. Luciano was very self-centered. When he broke Banks's arm, it was all about how he felt about it. Oh, I've never hurt anybody. Oh, I'm so sad. I hope you don't hate me, Jackie, because I didn't mean to hurt him. How about apologize to Banks? You broke his fucking arm, bro. Anyway. Sharif did not get a record contract from the show like he thought he would. So even if I lose, I still get eyes on my music, right?
He finds little ways and he has little tactics of getting my attention.
Little tactics. Getting my attention.
Yay. I think he's straight because I have this huge attraction for him. Huh?
What do you think's gay?
What? He just woke up snuggling a woman, or I guess they didn't wake up, but they're like, you're in bed with a girl spooning with her. So who do you think is gay? Don't say me. Yeah, this woman is deaf, blind, and has no common sense. Sharif singing, I'm gay. I'm fucking gay. I mean, that's the other thing is like you could play another song that you can sing about being gay and it could be badass. We saw it earlier.
I'm gay. I suck penis every day. Fuck me in the ass until you make me spray. I'm fucking gay. I hug men romantically. Drop your balls into my mouth. I really love the taste. Yeah, I'm gay. I need cum to start my day. 1 teaspoon of penis juice to keep the straight away. I'm fucking gay. not straight.
You know, so a song like that, arguably gayer than Sharif's, yet somehow way less gay than Sharif's, and definitely, like, objectively, a better song. That song kind of slaps. I'm not gonna lie. And I played the whole thing because I went and got another beer. All right, so sue me. I took time for myself. I had a self-care minute. I'd rather listen to "We Love Trans People." Oh yeah, that's a good one. I don't want to use doesn't Zax use that one? Yeah. I don't want to use someone else's intro video. I got my own intro videos, you know? Does anybody else play that song? Fuck no. Does anyone else do the Will Smith spaghetti? Huh? Or what about the this is a new one, the Final Fantasy. This is like FF Drive. I don't know what this is. I like it though. Anyway, yeah, the gay is just kind of, honestly, the gay's kind of wrapping up. The gay is not over, but Gooch is here. What's up, Gooch? Yeah, I was watching the Sin City review dissection. That was fun. It's an Adam stream, Adam. The gay is never over. That's right. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what's another fun gay reality show we could watch after this, you know. I might talk about briefly one I did watch recently. But it's not safe for YouTube, so maybe I'll just briefly summarize it. Gooch, you're here just in time. We're at the last 20-something minutes of this show. We're about to find out who Jackie's going to pick out of the 3 gentlemen suitors, and if he is in fact straight or gay. We're convinced the man that she's cuddling with right now is definitely gay. So we'll see. Yeah, she even said, you're gay. So who do you think's gay? I love Jackie. All right. I know Adam doesn't like her, but I like her. Listen, I gotta turn that up. You know, honestly, if your chick isn't calling you gay like that at least once a week, you're doing it wrong, buddy. You're gay. The straight guy only has one straight arm. It's a nightmare. Barbara Lawrence, Banks will win. That's what I'm hoping. And I'm also hoping he's straight. Otherwise, I have to eat a hat. Oh, I don't hear the show. My God.
That I am definitely straight.
I'm so sorry, guys. It's because I played that gay song. Let's hear that again then. One more time.
Upstairs.
All right.
Huh?
I suck at life.
Huh?
Let's turn it up so you guys can hear. This is such a great way she says this.
It's gay.
Who do you think's gay?
What?
You're gay.
Oh, man. Crap.
One more time.
You're gay.
You're gay.
Oh, man. What?
You're gay.
Love it.
Oh, man.
Crap. Fix the sound issues. There's still sound now, right?
Jackie did, fall asleep soon after going upstairs. And I'm not too sure how to take that. There's pretty much two ways to look at that. And I don't know, when she falls asleep on
Get
me,
wrecked, Sharif.
romantic.
Well,
safe with me,
I will say
or
Sharif is
feels
definitely
just
gay,
friendly gay safe with
but
me.
Chris is the guy I want, like,
Bother
eliminated
touching
and
her,
humiliated. I
just
don't
sleep.
like Chris.
But
Like,
I feel
Sharif,
proven
he's kind of a
Jackie that I'm
loser,
definitely straight.
and he's definitely gay, but, like, I don't hate the guy. I don't dislike the guy. But Chris, dude, he fucking bothers me. He gets under my skin. Even if he is straight. I think he's a dildo.
He's doing that on purpose, trying to make the room as messy as possible.
That would be really sad if she picked Chris and he was straight and they both got like $500,000. I wouldn't be happy. Yeah, spooning, and he wants to be the little spoon. Yeah, you definitely got to be big spoon at least at the beginning of the night.
Picture of Sharif staring at Jackie when I'm
No boner, no $500,000. Exactly. All right, we're good.
I'm kind of done in here.
Back in business, baby. Chris was outing people, so yeah, he's a dick. He's a little bitch ass. Yeah, that's kind of.
I didn't spend a lot of time preparing for this date because that's just not how I've operated.
Although that was kind of gay the way he drank that drink. That's the thing I love about the show. Like them simply just taking a sip of something is like has this like analyzing. Like, was that a gay drink? Was that? Gooch, we love a little spoon, but he's definitely sus. Yeah, I mean, I like to be little spoon towards the middle of the night after we've already been asleep. I sleep like a rotisserie chicken. I like rotate, you know. I'm like constantly moving around like one of those hot dogs. So yeah, sometimes I'm little spoon, sometimes I'm big spoon.
Chris never showed up at
But
my
it
door
like
for a
switches.
date, and so I thought I'd just go try and find him. And I found him, and he was sleeping on the couch. And I just thought, oh, typical Chris, just doesn't even try to impress me. And you know, I guess well, that works for him.
Yeah, he's already impressed you by giving you inside information on who's gay. He's your little spy.
I'm supposed to come get you.
Backside, face sleeping, all in the same night. Exactly. Yeah. I like to sleep like the Sagat from Street Fighter, like the knee, you know, with like the knee up, you know, the tiger knee or whatever the hell it's called. I'll sleep like that while I'm doing like the dab with my knee up and shit. That's the best. It's like you get your knee like up at like your nipple length, you know, like get a nice stretch in while you're sleeping. Hell yeah. The best is when you're like too hot and you just put your one little foot outside the blanket and it like cools off your whole body. You're like, yeah, that's it.
Hi.
Come on.
Okay, where are we going?
We're going off-roading.
He was fake sleeping, super gay. Yeah. They brought a yoga mat? What was that big yellow thing he was carrying? Oh, it was like a big picnic box, I bet. It's a picnic basket. Yeah, I have my bed next to the window, so I put the leg out on the windowsill. Whoa! Hell yeah. You're living the good life, Serranos.
Oh, it's so beautiful. When I'm with you, I'm like, all right, let's go do something. It's like, it's so weird because like when I'm with the street, it's just like all snuggly and I don't know. I don't always like being like that.
Jackie told me some of the details of her date with Sharif. To hear that it was just kind of nice and a little too quiet was great because I was ready to have some fun, and so was Jackie.
He says as he does the cocaine nose thing, like, I'm ready to fucking have some fun, man. I'm a goddamn entrepreneur, retired, I'm a millionaire. I've hung out with my fair share of tech bros.
I love cars, and now I have.
Yeah, they've actively set them up in a Brokeback Mountain sitch. Chris is gay, says Chezui. Yeah.
And that's my passion and my hobby and my pride and joy. Then I have another one that's a dirt bike.
I think Chris is one of those straight guys that just acts very gay. There's been a few of them. We still talk about how Ryan was gay, and I have to remind the chat, Ryan was revealed to be straight. Like, we were positive he was gay. The guy had highlights.
I'm so glad you're driving and I'm not because I'd be like, ah!
It was hilarious because
What don't you love about her, Adam?
So we made it up that mountain.
It's going to be funny when they literally get stuck. Ryan said he was straight, said Big Ship, but he's definitely gay. I agree.
And
It's really hard to not like a girl with a pretty face and nice boobies, says Serranos. I know, even if she is obnoxious
I got the blanket.
and vapid and stupid
Sweet deal, Jackie.
and has no gaydar whatsoever.
All of our dates have been fun.
Oh no, we're out of Lady Gaga. We'll have to turn back, says Adam Gray.
This is it.
All right.
First of all, she got zero booty. Adam is turning me. Yeah, no, I mean the no booty thing is a problem.
No, I just.
But like I said, she probably thickened up in her current
get
years. We'll see what she looks like
and
now.
we're on this rock. And he
To be
got
fair, a lot of
blanket
guys had highlights in early
takes
2000s.
his
Oh, I
shoes
know.
off 'cause he doesn't
I
wanna
know.
look
And it
like
was
dirt,
gay
which kind
then.
of concerns me. You know, I
Everyone,
understand 'cause
dude,
he's a
everyone's
very
doing the
curvy
Eminem
person,
thing
but,
for some reason.
I mean, I kept my
Like
shoes
literally
on.
just
I
like
don't know. I was
bleaching
just,
their whole
it was
head,
different.
getting a Caesar cut.
Things were
Ew.
starting to get intimate, and I was about to make my move on Jackie. But the weather was working against me, and she was
No, it's
freezing.
raining.
So
She's
we
stupid
had to
enough
wait.
to make you want to care for her. Yeah,
Hopefully,
take care of
I'll
her.
get
I
my
gotcha.
chance to
It's an
romance
evolutionary
Jackie back
benefit,
again.
right? She's
gonna
got
be
this
my
like
last
helplessness
chance.
about her, but she's cute. You know, she's a dainty little flower.
Coming up,
Must
Chris
be taken
outs
care
the
of.
other guy.
Well, you know, those other silent types, those guys were all gay.
And later, Jackie is shocked by some surprise warnings.
Pancake ass, smooth brain, dental hygienist, bitch.
You should really keep.
Damn, Adam.
He shaves his legs.
Tell us how you really feel. Big Ship says Slim Gady. Yeah, Eminem. I think that those jokes and rumors are actually true. That he actually is gay. He's doing a Tupac.
Should have worn a sports bra. Every experience with Chris is a fun experience, and thus far, I'd give our date a 9 because it's just so much fun.
I give it a 9 because it's fun.
He seems pretty genuine, but
Wait, she's a dental hygienist? I don't think she is. That was a joke. Because she definitely looks like one. I agree.
Cheers.
Cheers to our adventure.
Many adventures.
I feed off of people, and
I
being
feed
around
off
him
of
and
people.
his energy level when Chris is
She's an energy vampire, confirmed. Self-admitted.
He makes me excited to be up and living.
Biggie got some gay-ass lyrics too, says Big Ship. Oh, really? I assume all rappers are gay.
I mean, he's so fun.
Wait, this is a real show, says Gooch? Yes. Yes. I'm going to spill some tea about the actual production of the show that I was not aware of until today. But yes, I did watch this show in its entirety on YouTube, and I just had to share it with y'all. Now, to be fair, I do have inside knowledge with how this show turns out. But when I'm telling you who I suspect is straight and who's gay, this is all what I was thinking when I was watching it for the first time. I'm not leading you guys astray or anything. This is a wild ride, this stupid ass show. And it's safe for YouTube. So that's kind of the big reason why we're watching it. Turns out that all the stuff that's allowed to be watched on YouTube is kind of crappy. So, you know, I take what I can get. But we have fun here, you know.
You're growing, boy.
Big Ship is a big fan. Yeah.
This way. All we do is eat and drink and not.
I mean, you have to understand, reality trash
And
TV,
all of us
it's
in our
bad.
normal routines exercise a lot.
But there's a quaintness about watching reality shows from 2004, you know? You're like, oh, times are so different and better.
You getting in there tonight? No way.
Well, we've established that she smells like an expired cake decorating kit. That is so specific, Adam. I commend you for your specificity.
The idea.
And I haven't had enough beers because I said specificity quite well on the first try. So I think I need to finish to get another beer in me. Big Ship says it's terrible, but that's what makes it good. Yeah, you know, that's what I'm realizing is kind of what I'm enjoying doing on the show the most, is watching awful crap and laughing at it. I mean, that's kind of the we watches in a nutshell.
And it was my last chance to make a move on Jackie. So I woke her up.
You're ready for some real sleep.
See, this is a test I think Jackie's doing because it's early 2004. This is before the Me Too movement. And chicks would just fall asleep, pretend to fall asleep, like fall asleep next to you and just see what you do. Because it's like, you know, they expect you to kind of cop a feel or rub her away. But obviously you can't go too far, you know, and start like, you know, like molesting her while she's asleep. There's a fine line. But yeah, at a certain point, she will either pretend to sleep the whole night and just take notes and just be like, all right, I wasn't into this. I'm not doing this anymore. Or you will arouse her awake and she will eventually like, oh, hey there, do the rollover. And then it's on. But yeah, I can't believe they made this, dude. What's fucked up is this is by far not the most fucked up show I've talked about on Stupenzocast. Watch the special I did on the Swan. And that was a good one because it was only one stream. because we watched the first and last episodes only because the show was so redundant. Because that was the other thing. They were so repetitive back then. I also want to talk about, this came out in 2004, Gooch. And I also want to talk about another show that came out around the same time. I briefly talked about it, but I think I would like to watch it. It's called Hot or Not. And it was literally like American Idol style panel judges, 3 of them. One of them's fucking Lorenzo Lamas. And they just had like 50 people come out one at a time. This is Rebecca from Cincinnati. And they just look at her and they'll be like, hot. And then she goes over to the hot section. It's like, this is Enrique from California. Not hot. He just goes, we don't get to know anything about them. They don't say anything. We don't learn anything about them. They just come out, do a little like, look at me. And then it's like, they just like, it was that was the cool thing about the early 2000s. Like, you know, it was very, what's the word I'm looking for? Surface level. No, come on. I know the word. I guess these beers are hitting me. It was Hot or Not was terrible. Exactly. Hot or Not was wild. So we got 2 ladies over here with 2 different opinions. I would have cried. Well, you know, like I'm certainly not going to kid myself and think I'm hot. But you know, if it was like ugly or not, you know, that would hurt people's feelings. You're in the ugly section, like you're officially unattractive. It's like, ooh. Ouch. Vapid. Yeah. Shallow. That's the word I'm looking for. Shallow Hal, of course. Thank you, JJJ Junior.
It's not working. I just sleep here.
All right. Well, my leg's falling asleep and I need to get my chapstick. What the fuck kind of thing is that to say?
I just never.
Before you fall asleep, I have to get my chapstick out of my pocket.
Intimate with Jackie, and next thing you know, we're asleep.
My chat got filtered out. It said, tried to say the Goldilocks of groping. I gotcha.
I was really
groping isn't allowed? Come on, YouTube.
The only thing I can do now is to cast.
I have to move my chapstick gay. That wasn't his chapstick. That was his actual dick.
So many.
He's got a little penis.
Well,
your chapstick tube is up against my ear.
You really think?
Nah, baby, I'm fucking rock hard for you. Yeah, Chris isn't straight, but he has a tiny dick. There you go. That makes more sense.
They were like, well, you know, those other silent types.
He has little dick energy for sure.
He's
Like
always
telling on
honest with me.
people.
He was telling me, you know, a little bit about what him and Banks were doing. You know,
Luciano's gay. Now the thing that sucks is like his inside information has been spot on. So you got to give him credit. I don't know how he's sniffing out who's gay so well. Like I said, he's probably just sucking all their dicks.
I really don't.
Yeah, Gooch is on team Hot or Not. He loved Hot or Not. See, I only watched the first episode and was like, whoa, this is nuts. I think that's going to be like The Swan, where you only need to watch the first and last episodes, really.
But I mean, it was kind of sad. I wasn't going to see him for a while. It felt weird. I felt kind of empty.
It felt weird. So basically, he didn't have a good date.
Thanks.
Because she's realizing he's a douchebag. And that's the thing is, like, once a woman gets the ick, it's hard to get out of that ick zone. You know? Men, I mean, dude, men will fuck a woman he actively hates. No problem. You know?
My date with Chris, I'm really not sure because he wasn't very romantic. But as far as how fun the date was, I'd say a 9 or 10. And he basically told me, you know, what he's been telling me all along. He trusted me thus far. You know, just keep trusting me.
I definitely think I have a romantic connection with Banks, but with Banks it's been really tough because he has
Hate fucking is real, says Big Ship. Yeah, totally.
in the sense that he's
What's even better is when the girl doesn't even realize you hate her.
in touch with his feminine side.
Well, you go to like Nordstrom, there's like a bazillion.
Because, yeah, 2 enemies fucking. That's fine. But, like, I just don't like this chick. She's fucking annoying.
Confusing for me.
What do you think? You got
I noticed
How many straight men in this country have chapstick in their pocket right now? Yeah, none. I do have a chapstick in this backpack, but to be fair, this backpack, when I travel, has like everything in it. I've got like batteries and pain meds and flashlights and lighters, sunscreen.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what that is. I have something that
So is it gay that I have chapstick at arm's reach right now? Sorry. Oh my God. Also, I just saw this earlier today. This isn't my desk, but there's a tube of chapstick right here in this drawer.
Messages for you from all the guys who you asked to leave the ranch. And it's their advice to you about what they think you should do.
There's a reason enemies to lovers is one of the most popular fanfic tropes. Yeah. The Harry met Sally.
Daphne told me this was advice from the
All right, we're going to get advice from the previous contestants who've been eliminated, the gay and the straight ones.
If you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. No. One of my biggest fears is that I might hurt you in some way. And if I did, I so am sorry and apologize. But my motivation for playing the game was definitely to break the gay stereotypes.
First, I'd like to say that I'm sorry for lying. I feel bad that I deceived you.
John, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was so good at being a straight man, living a lie. That seems to be the big problem with most of the gay dudes. Is like, I felt sorry for like tricking her. It felt bad to like lie. It felt bad to like put myself back in the closet like I was in high school again. That seemed to be the big problem with the gay dudes. I don't know. Luciano was funny though, because Luciano was upset that he got eliminated because he was, quote, being too emotional. And he's like, I don't think it's right. Like, you know, I think I'm allowed to be emotional. I don't think that should suggest that I'm gay. And it's like, no, it's also because you like, you know, you manscape and you're fucking super cut. You have a perfect tan and you go by the name Luciano. That was the big clue. Your fucking name. Like my name is Enzo, but imagine if I insisted, please call me Vincenzo. Call me Vincenzo. It's my full name. Nobody wants to say your 3-syllable name. All right. You know, Jennifer, your name's getting shortened to Jen or Jenny. You know, Stephanie, we're calling you Steph. It's just how it works. Nicholas. Have you ever met someone that prefers to be called Nicholas? I had a rabbit named Nicholas. Not a good idea. Barbara. Even then, I like to shorten it to Barbara, like 2 syllables. You know, I don't like to pronounce that third, Barbara. No, Barbara. Barbara. That's how I like to say it. Nicholas Fuentes. Yeah, Nick Fuentes. That's a cool name, says Fish. There are some cool names out there. My brother's name, Cataldo. Call him Aldo. Dominic. Call him Dom. Corradino. You call your name Dino. These are Italian nicknames.
What killed me?
I never call Adam Atomicisium. He often insists, though. It's just pronounced Babs. Yeah, even better. Babs. It's even better.
John was very sincere in his apology that he was lying and deceiving me, but there's nothing to be sorry for. It's just a game.
It's just a game. Look at Jackie not taking things personal, level-headed.
Go with your gut.
I'm going to be very upset if we look at Jackie and find out she's like a third-wave feminist who renounces being on this show.
Whatever it takes,
Dude, yeah, Gust. Gus was eliminated on the first episode, and we were shocked to find out he was straight. And we found out, he's actually just severely autistic and very, very intensely nervous and shy around women. That was the thing about Gus, because we were, the first episode was shocking because the 2 guys that got eliminated, we were like, those 2 dudes are definitely gay. And then they were both straight. It was like, okay, this might be harder than we thought, boys. What a journey this show's been, guys. I'm glad you've all been here. Those of you that have been here the whole time, and those of you that are just here tonight for the finale.
An angel is in my midst, every moment so fast and pace. My princess of the heavens, never sing and do.
And then you'll fall in love with me. And then I'll be married and have kids and live happily ever after. Like 18 of them.
Like 18 of them. I'd watch out for guys kissing your ass.
Straight men, 18 kids. Like, what is he, Amish? Is he Mormon? You can have 18 kids with like 6 different women. That's cool. Hell yeah. 18 kids, like that poor wife of yours, man. At a certain point, you know, even in like the old times, like 50, 40, 60, 70 years ago, like 9, 10, double digits is like pushing it, man. Like, yeah, you want to have a big ass family. Have 6 kids. That's a lot of kids. You know, get a lot of grandkids from 6 kids. Cheaper by the dozen, though. You want 10 kids? You want 12 kids? Oh, nothing will beat Flavor of Love back in the day. I did watch some Flavor of Love. I watched the special Celebrity Wife Swappers episode where it was Flavor Flav swapping wives with Dee Snider from Twisted Sister. That was wild. But it was funny because those celebrity episodes, you know, everyone's being cordial and everyone's playing the game. The actual episodes of Wife Swap are insane, where, like, you know, they try to convert the whole family to their religion and shit, you know? Oh, my God. Wild stuff. Joe Millionaire was my favorite trashy telly. Hell yeah. Me and the missus have 8 kids, 12 grandkids, and counting. Fuck yeah, Tomby. Those are good numbers. Enzo, that was hilarious. Fuck yeah. Let's see here.
Too much.
Lewis, he was also straight. That was a shocker to me.
Or playing a game with you.
What you need to do is look at feminine qualities in guys and know that the guys that are exhibiting normal, natural, relaxed, feminine qualities, like such as Chris, he's got all the qualities of a queen. And you may think he's gay due to the stereotypes. However, I think he's straight.
Oh.
Chris, he's just so flamboyant. How are you gonna believe on someone that is so much more gay?
You see what I'm saying when I said Luciano, obviously gay, obviously the best looking dude. You guys weren't here. Those of you that weren't here for episode 1, I highly recommend you look at when she first meets Luciano. Her jaw's like on the ground. She literally says like, wow, oh my God, oh, Luciano, oh. It was amazing. Like, her fucking pants were soaking wet. I swear. And everyone in the chat, everyone in the panel was like, that motherfucker gay as hell. You know what? Look at him.
Than I am. He's so obviously gay.
Chad says Smilex. American names are weird. Betty hangs with Chase, Hunter, and Archer. I know a Chase and a Hunter. I don't know an Archer, though. Big Ship says it's bumming me out that the tism is easily confused with gay. Yeah. Like I said, that's the worst. You get kicked off the show, you are straight. Poor Lewis. Poor Gust. You know,
I trust his word, and I know that
Bradley had the hair dryer. He ended up being gay.
You'd come out on top if you chose him.
So owning a hair dryer, not gay. Taking a hair dryer on vacation with you,
Then a lot of other
little
guys
gay.
told me that Chris is very flamboyant and very gay.
Hey, another person I got to warn you about is Sharif. Not even knowing what this program was about, it just kind of came off to me that he might possibly be gay.
Oh.
He's a little pretty boy, checking out his hair every 2 seconds, and even though he didn't have a whole lot, I call him a Ferrari with no motor, you know? Good eye candy, but...
You know, Gus, you might be onto something there. I call him a Ferrari with no motor. That is absolutely spot on. Yeah, because like I said, he's a failed musician, failed actor, probably borderline homeless, couch surfing, not that that's a problem, but you're competing with a goddamn retired entrepreneur. You're also competing with Banks. He's like a software analyst, something like that. All the bartenders and so-and-sos, a lot of them, they were all kicked off, and a bunch of them were gay. So who knows? Theater kids, says Chizui. We named our unwanted children after their conception there. Tequila, Crystal, pull out, you bastard. Hell yeah, Adam.
That's about it. Nothing on the inside.
Watch out for Sharif. I think that might be somebody that you have a strong connection with, and just see if it's an honest one.
Sharif has definitely butched up his voice a bit and led me to believe that he was acting.
Every gay man is like, Sharif is definitely gay. Everyone thinks Sharif's gay. All of us.
A lot of guys, I'm surprised they thought Sharif was gay.
She's surprised. Oh my God.
It really shocks me.
She probably just thinks he's a rocker dude. You know, rocker dudes are feminine. You know, they wear eyeliner and
He's a very
tight pants.
caring.
They also
very
butt fuck
artistic
men.
and loving guy.
Trust me, I know.
think as far as who should win,
Yeah, this chick is very 2004.
his musical talents, he's a great guy. He seems really genuine.
I went into this thinking Sharif is straight, and a lot of guys had big question marks in their heads about him, and that concerns me.
Sharif, I'm questionable on, and I believe both Banks and Chris are straight. So,
You know, Lee looks like the gay dude from the I'm Gay song I just played. I'm gay.
Eyes peeled because you never know, one or both of them.
It was shocking to hear that Freddie Mercury got AIDS.
Kind of stuck in there. Remember how we talked about
Well, it was shocking to find out he died of AIDS like right after they found out he had it, you know? It's like Freddie Mercury is dead. He had AIDS. Be like, yeah, well, we kind of suspected, but the fact that he like kept that a secret, kept that to his chest all the way until he died.
Fix your gaydar is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I like how someone finally told him, and it was Gay Ryan.
All the qualities of a gay guy.
Like Gay Ryan, we all hated Ryan with a passion. He was so annoying, and yet he's the only one that's real with Jackie. Your gaydar's fucked up, girl. And it's because he's upset that he got kicked off because he thinks he should have won.
Gay guys.
All right, Jackie, this is the deal. You should really keep an eye on Banks. Are you kidding me? I mean, for real. Look at the guy.
But he's gonna talk shit about my boy Banks. The fact that he's saying Banks is gay, that's got to be some type of subterfuge. You know, he's trying to sabotage her out of pettiness. Excuse me.
Fix your gaydar is what I'm trying to say.
Banks wears very queer clothes. He's a modern man. He shaves his legs. All the qualities of a gay guy.
Yeah. Ryan is lying about being straight. That's what everyone seems to be convinced of. People were visibly upset when Ryan got kicked off and he was like, I'm straight. People were like, fuck no. No fucking way.
I hope you pick Banks, not just because I broke his arm, but because he's a good guy.
Hell yeah,
I
Luciano.
like him a lot.
Takes a lot of balls.
Well-rounded guy. I believe that he's straight.
Show volume's a little low. All right. I'm all worried because last time it was way too loud.
Banks is straight, but a lot of the other guys say he's gay, so that worries me.
What I hope you're taking from this, Jackie, is very simple. That's just not to judge, not to have to judge, or not to want to judge.
I like how Bill's got like a herpes flare up going on right now from all of his trips to the gay bar. But my favorite was Bill. Bill saying he joined this show because he wanted to challenge stereotypes of what it means to be gay. Yet everyone seemed to have been on the same page that he was definitely gay, and he was gay. So, you know, like if Banks was gay and he was like, I'm here to challenge preconceived notions or whatever, then yeah, that would make more sense. You know. Serrano's, anyone with that wannabe haircut is 100% gay, says Barbara. He's really got to throw the humble brag in there. Yeah, that he broke that dude's arm. Is that what you're talking about? Hey, I think you should go for Banks, even because not just because I fucking shredded his humerus with my brutal raw strength, but also because he's a nice guy. Also, call me, even though I'm gay, Jackie.
Because guys are guys. I might be gay, but I'm just a guy. So please be careful, and I'll talk to you later, okay?
Smilek says, why do gay bars have names like The Manhole or Beef? I played a show once at a gay bar called The Chain Drive, and it was a fucking leather daddy bar. And we were like a bunch of like 19-year-old kids like playing fucking jam band shit. We had just moved to Austin. It's like, let's get a gig somewhere. It's like, all right. This gay bar down on 6th Street will fucking hire us. 4th Street. That was a fun time. Rowdy show. But yeah, there's a few big gay bars. The problem with gay bars nowadays, or at least the gay bars in Austin, is they become very heavily frequented by straight women, hot straight women, because they don't want to be harassed by dudes. So they go to these gay bars, have like a bunch of fucking straight hot women. So then a bunch of straight guys started going to the gay bars. So basically, gay bars just became like normal bars with just a lot of gay dudes in them. Because all the gay guys are still there. But yeah, it's just weird.
Bye.
The guy's advice.
Oh, first ever South by show.
I'm so stressed.
Chazui was 15. Played at a bar called the Cockpit. That's a gay bar sounding name for sure. Oh my God. That's it, guys. Now, you're probably thinking, what the fuck? What the fuck is this, Enzo? That's what I was thinking when I watched the whole show. Yeah, I was really, really upset that is all that's available on the internet. I think you can pay for this show on Amazon, but I have not been able to find any fucking torrents or free archives of the last 15 minutes of this last episode. And you're like, what the fuck, man? What's going on here? Why are you twisting my balls? Why are you fucking with us? Well, because this is where it actually gets interesting. Did you guys know that this show was pulled after only 3 episodes? So basically, episodes 4, 5, 6, 7, and all that of 8 were never seen until very recently. And that's insane. But don't worry, guys. We're not going to leave you hanging, because even though the last 20 minutes of this episode is nowhere to be found, at least for free on the internet, there is information of how the show played out, because you guys have to understand, like I said, this show was canceled after 3 episodes and pulled from the air. So it was only until recently when this video was uploaded to YouTube by someone named Mr. Peppers or some bullshit. Who uploaded those videos? Let's double check this. Go to my history here. Mr. Joker. And when was this episode even uploaded? 5 years ago. Okay. So until 5 years ago, quarantine time, this show was never allowed to be seen. Smiley says, do we have to make up our own ending? Was Bobby in the shower the whole time? No. Enzo, I will pay for the last 15 minutes. Not the first time I've said that, says Big Ship. No, because you guys are going to go down the same route I did, where at least I'm going to save you guys the trauma of literally, let me look up. I'll find the last episode and looking online for like 2 or 3 hours and just being like, nope, seems like the only place you can get it is on Amazon. Let's see. If that. But it's okay, guys, because apparently when the show was canceled, people were upset. So on July 28, 2004, so a few months, 3 or 4 months after the show was pulled, there was an article saying Fox has released the details of Playing It Straight and their unaired conclusion. We're going to just do the TLDR version of this, unfortunately, which is okay, because it's the journey, right? Not the destination, right? And also I want to pull up the Playing It Straight Wikipedia article while I'm at it, because there apparently was a UK version of the show, but that one's even harder to find than the other one, than this one. Enzo, you blue baller. I know. I had blue balls too. You guys are all getting blue balled with me. That was the whole point of streaming this show just like this. I want to take all of you on the same exact journey I did when I watched this. So you guys are in total suspense right now. You don't even know if you're going to find the ending. You are. Okay. I have it and looked it up. All right. Hell yeah. Well, you guys, if it's on Amazon, it's not the American one. Okay, cool. Well, good. I'm glad. Sweet. So it is hard to find. Okay, so here are the details. Despite having been pulled off the airways after only 3 episodes, last spring's Playing It Straight series has continued to remain of interest among its small but devoted group of viewers. So much so that Fox has apparently grown so tired of viewer questions about the program's ending that it's finally gotten around to posting episode synopsis of the remaining unaired episode at fox.com. Back when every single movie, channel, magazine, every single thing had its own website domain. Adam Gray says, we just want it to end. Argon says, just got off a 2-hour phone call. Is Sharif gay? We don't know. Barbara Lawrence, I'm so angry now. Me too. Fucking me too. All right. Hashtag me too. How could you? How could fucking Fox? Enzo, the chat is outraged. This better be good. Fuck this. I'm going antique shopping with Smilex after brunch. Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. Here we go. Fox's entertainment president, Gail Berman, had announced back in May that the network planned to, quote unquote, provide viewers with information on the conclusion of both Playing It Straight and Forever Eden, which is another show we'll have to look up. The network's other spring 2004 reality series that had been yanked from the airwaves mid-run. However, until the topic was once again brought up at this month's Television Critics Association summer press tour, the network had failed to release any information on either series. Playing It Straight followed the single gal Jackie, a college student from Appleton, Wisconsin, as she embarked on a dating adventure at Sizzling Saddles Ranch in Elko, Nevada. Jackie thought she was on a typical dating show until it was revealed that some of the guys were gay. The program that challenged America to, quote, test your gaydar had a unique twist, but the rules were simple. To win, Jackie had to pick a straight guy as the last man standing in order for the couple to split the cash prize. However, if a gay guy fooled his way to the finish line, he would leave $1 million richer, and Jackie would leave empty-handed. In the final unbroadcast episode, here we go, 3 men remained at the ranch. Banks, Chris, and Sharif. After spending a last date with each, Jackie chose Banks, saying she truly felt a romantic connection to him. Since Banks was indeed straight, both he and Jackie were awarded $500,000 each. Hell yeah, my boy Banks. Now, we don't know. I don't know if they're still together or if they dated still, or I don't know. Maybe they married, got happily ever after. I don't know. But it was like a breath of sigh. I did breathe a sigh of relief when I read that. I was like, oh, fuck. At least Banks won. And he was straight. So I don't have to eat a hat. And the thing is, like I said, I know I was cheating because I knew the information ahead of time. But I was betting eating a hat when I was watching the show for the first time. I was convinced Banks was straight. I was very happy that I was correct in my assertion of how the show would pan out. Unless this article's bullshit. But I did read, if you read the YouTube comments and various other sources, this is how it ended. So, good to know. Now, what else? More remarkably, according to Fox, Jackie and Banks are still together nearly a year later, and apparently one of reality TV show's rare still together couples. Leave it to poor television ratings to deprive viewers of witnessing the department of one of reality's TV's scarce, lasting romantic relationships. Now, according to Fox, the 9 gay men were Alex, a law student from Washington, D.C., Bill, an event promoter from Valley Glen, California. He's the guy who kept wanting to cut people's fingers off and shit and violently assault people. Bradley was the guy with the blow dryer. He was from Pflugerville, Pennsylvania, a bartender. Chad, a corporate communications from Austin, Texas. Chris, a retired entrepreneur. He was gay. What the fuck? Chris was gay? Eddie was a school teacher from Miami, Florida. Yeah, he left on his own accord out of guilt. John was a bartender from Atlanta. Lee was a financial consultant from Huntington, Pennsylvania. And Luciana was, of course, a personal trainer from Miami Beach, Florida. So Chris was gay. I did not know that. I did not know that until just now. These results match what Gawker website had reported back in March. The 5 straight men were Banks, software engineer, software consultant, Gust, who is a real estate agent. He was the guy with the extreme autism and nervousness. Lewis was the weird lizard-faced guy. He was a brokerage firm manager from Fort Worth, Texas. Poor guy. Sorry to hear that. Ryan was a waiter from Santa Monica, California. And Sharif was straight? Sharif was straight? Okay, so I had my beams crossed. Huh? Weird. Yeah. Rachel, me and Rachel are on the same page. Wait a minute. Weird. According to a Fox representative, similar information on Forever Eating's conclusion should be released soon. Okay. This is interesting. Now, let's see here. Let's go back to Wikipedia. Now, this is interesting. Wikipedia actually has a chart. Let's see if their chart confirms this. Yeah, Chris, retired entrepreneur, gay. This is a great chart right here. So Gus and Lewis were the first to be eliminated. They were both straight. Second episode, we lost the waiter, Ryan, who we all hated, and Alex, a law student. Alex turned out to be gay, and Ryan, against all popular belief, somehow is straight. Eddie left that day. He quit. He's the only quit on the entire spreadsheet. And he was gay. I assume out of guilt he quit. The show got jerked off the air before finishing. Sharif and Ryan are banging right now for sure. Yep. Yeah. Maybe he was bi. Yeah. Didn't call that one. I guess we could have been, we're a little wrong. No fucking way Sharif was straight. Can you say closeted? Yeah. I don't know. For some reason I was under the influence that Sharif was gay and Chris was straight. Very strange. So who else did we lose? On episode 4, we lost John and Lee, who both were gay. Then Bradley and Luciano were gay. And Chris and Bill were also gay. So yeah, we had 9 gay dudes and 5 straight dudes. So the odds of picking a gay guy were almost twice as much. More than twice as much. Holy shit. That's insane. I'm so glad Banks won. Let's look up what Banks and Jackie are up to. What's his name? What was his full name? Banks. Oh, we don't know. Boo. Banks and Jackie. No way. Is there something about Jackie here? Maybe let's look up for blue links here. Elko. Shit. Boo. Let's see here. Jackie. Let's just look up her. Let's see what she looks like nowadays. Jackie Thomas, TV personality. Jackie Fast? No. Oh my God. Well, there's an interview of her with Ryan Seacrest. I want some updated pictures. Jackie Today, Jackie Thomas. It's a very common name. Well, if she chooses not to be in the limelight, she's done a good job. I'm seeing not a lot of information, guys. She is voted homecoming queen. This is from her IMDb page. Let's see here. Was Banks gay? Says Boosh. Banks was straight. Boosh is in here. Holy shit. Who won? I woke up. Yeah, you missed the huge blue balls. How like the last 10 minutes of the final episode are nowhere to be found on the internet. So I gave everyone like a huge blue balls for several weeks. My bad. But no one won. Least of all of us. Yeah, Banks was straight and Banks did win, Boosh. So congrats to him. What is Jackie Thomas's IMDb? Come on. Load, damn you. Why is it all blank? It's not letting me load. She's a woman of mystery, damn it. Well, what it says here in this blurb is oh, here we go. Wikipedia. 21-year-old college student from Wisconsin. She was pursued by a group of 14 men. No. Boo. Why is this so hard? She was voted homecoming queen at the University of Wisconsin in the fall of 2003, shortly after completing her work on Playing It Straight. So, yeah, homecoming queen wins reality show from The Spectator. Let's see here. This is from 2004, September 20th. Former UW-EU Claire student and homecoming queen Jackie Thomas starred in the reality series Playing It Straight last spring. The show's premise was, blah, blah, blah. Although the show only aired 3 episodes, Thomas chose a straight man, and they shared $1 million prize. Well, apparently they're still together in September of 2004. Why must this be so? I feel like I need to hire a private investigator. We must find out about Jackie. Boo. Yeah, my bad. I guess we're never gonna know. Yeah, IMDb's being weird. It's not. There we go. Jackie Thomas, self. She has no bio. Maybe it was all removed. Yeah. Her nickname is JT. She's a woman of mystery. The fact that we can't find anything about her makes me think, yeah. I kind of want to track her down. Maybe I'll become her new stalker. Maybe I'll end up like killing myself on a stream like Bjork Stalker in like exactly like 1 year from now. Like watch this like little mystery of who Jackie Thomas is like drive me insane. Jackie Thomas. There's a show called The Jackie Thomas Show starring Tom Arnold. That's probably not it. Maybe that'll be the next show we watch. Let's watch The Jackie Thomas Show right now. Fuck it.
Well, that's your office in there.
Here's the poster for this. Adam, have you heard of this show? Adam says that she works at a lens crafter in Madison. What the fuck ever. Yeah, who cares? You're right. She's fighting with Wookiees on Kashyyyk. Yeah. JT stands for Juggles Testicles. Yeah. And her ass. Bye, Babs. Barbara's leaving. She was broken. She's out. We fucked her whole day up. Guys, you know, if you were watching Tales from the Dork Side last night, we watched that Sustramming video where those dudes were vomiting and laughing hysterically. That was worse. All right. So just be aware. And surprisingly, that stream did not get flagged for over 18. So that's cool. Yeah, I guess let's watch the Jackie Thomas show to wash this Jackie Thomas mystery out of our mouths. Let's see.
Thanks. By the way, my name is Jerry.
Look, we kind of have a policy about not making friends with the writers. It's just really sad when they get fired.
Who's this actor? I know this guy. Also, how's this volume? Is this too loud? It's too quiet?
Good morning, Jerry. How do you take your coffee?
Milk and sugar?
No, but that was a very good guess.
Wait. This guy's name's Jerry. So who the hell's Jackie Thomas? Let's see here. Is this 30-something? Yeah, he does look familiar, doesn't he, Boosh? She didn't know, and that's why we hated her. Bitch thinks birthday cake is a legitimate candle scent. All right. The volume's fine. Good to know. He thinks he's that comedian, Dennis Miller. Yeah. He was in Crocodile Dundee 2 at the start. Stupenzo, when you're done, please raid that darn kitten. I want to see how much whiplash this group can deal with. Hell yeah. I don't know if I can set up raids though. I can't set up raids because I'm not monetized. I think you could set up raids for me. It's not the other way around. Let me double check. Let me mute my volume here. My screen share volume. Let me see what I can do. How do you set up a raid? I wouldn't know how to do that. I'd have to watch a YouTube video how to redirect a stream. Let's see. I'm live right now. All right. Only got like a 5-second delay. Cool. Let's see. Go here. Community moderation, participants, reaction, pop out. How? Tomby would know. Yeah. Stop being a peasant, says Tomby. Get monetized, bitch. I'm literally ineligible for monetization. It'd be easier for me to start a second channel that is monetize only content, monetization friendly content. The big ship. Only 1 second. I'll find a link. He says, let me see here. How to redirect live stream YouTube. Click customization under redirect, click add, choose a premiere or search for another channel's live. Okay. All right. I think I got it. I got to go in the YouTube studio. I'll be damned. Okay. Let's learn how to do this together, guys. My videos. Wah, wah. Yeah, and there's the Kitten's link. Okay, good to know. For some reason, I got to copy and paste it from the stream. Here we go. Let's go live. We'll open up the video. Video details. Now let's go to the actual. God damn it. This is dead air, folks. Let's just keep this playing for now.
Did you know that there's a small fire down here? Yeah, that's for you.
What?
Those were the scripts for the rest of the season. It's Jackie's way of saying he had a little trouble with the last head writer. Okay, let's get started. The reading for this week's script is on stage 9 at 11, and that's followed by a get acquainted lunch with Jackie at the Sizzler. Any questions so far?
Just one. Who are you?
Oh, I'm Laura.
All right. The plot thickens. I can't do it unless you have 1,000 subs. So, yeah. Enzo, you've upset my wife and kicked me in the virtual balls. I'm sorry, bro. I guess see if you can pay for that last 10 minutes of the episode somewhere and relay us the info. Maybe I'll try to download it again. I did look again earlier today. I looked like crazy when I got the blue balls a month ago. So you're not alone, man. I feel you. I feel your pain. But yeah, it looks like I'm ineligible of redirecting a stream. But guys, go check out Darn Kitten. You know, she's great. That's the best I could do, Ship. To be fair though, I'm only 25 or 26 subs away from another karaoke party. I'll have 600 subs in about 25 subs. So every 100 subs until 1,000, I'm going to do a karaoke party. So I know you guys want that. Or do you? I'll try to make it sound better because the last karaoke parties are rough. I'll try to see what I could do to get like Tony's karaoke parties. They seem to not have a horrific audio. Anyway, continuing with the show. Sorry I can't redirect, but Tommy's got the link to the stream in the chat. Fucking go there now. I don't care. Like
Your assistant. I'll answer phones. I'll water plants. I'll even pick up your dry cleaning. But if I hear the words long dong anything, I'll be seeing you in court.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem.
Who is this guy?
Sorry. I also had a little trouble with the last head writer.
So, why don't you tell me a little bit about Jackie? I hear he can be a little difficult.
He's insane, if that's what you mean.
Well, that's no problem. I've worked with eccentric actors before.
I know him from something, bro. He's in Batteries Not Included and The Dream Team. But there's something else. There's something else he's in where he's like a total douchebag. Fuck. Hey, I got to go through this list. Hang on.
I'm not talking wacky, funny, insane. I'm talking clinically dangerous insane.
He's still working.
You.
Ask Bobby. He knew Jackie back
He's
in
a
Iowa.
stage and film
lovely
actor.
Man. Can't say a bad word about him.
Here's the rest of your writing staff. This is Grant Watson and Nancy Mincher.
Jerry Harper. Oh, I loved your work on Taxi and Cheers. I'm a big
Yeah, Tommy was right. He is in Crocodile Dundee 2.
And I'm sure you're
That's not what
familiar
I
with
remember
my
him from.
career.
What is it? He's in a movie called The Boy Who Cried Bitch. I gotta watch this one. A psychotic 12-year-old makes life hell for his emotionally frail mother. Holy shit. That sounds badass. The Boy Who Cried Bitch. Motherfucker. Hell yeah. This might be a we watch coming up soon. We'll see. Mother's Day's coming up soon, right? What? No way. Here's the whole movie on YouTube. Shit, we're watching this real soon. Where's the trailer? Preview. Here we go. The Boy Who Cried Bitch. We're doing a tangent here.
That's good, Dan. Now, come on, try it again. Watch your sight picture. And you breathe in.
Mm-hmm. What if they hear it back at the dorm?
Oh, don't worry. It's always hunting season around here, boy. Right, just squeeze it off. Bullseye!
Yeah.
Come on, see how close you got.
This isn't a trailer.
You sure you never shot before?
Me?
You know, I brought back a whole arsenal of weapons, real guns and ammo from Mom.
Oh, yeah?
Well, and in the trunk of my closet. You love my collection.
Yeah.
You want to go see it now?
Well,
Look at that shoot. Now that's good shooting.
This is not selling me on your movie. Boy Who Cried Bitch. Like, come on. You need to give me an awesome high octane movie trailer that makes me excited. Wow. All right, whatever. We'll just throw it on the pile of movies I need to watch. But anyway, I'm still trying to remember what the hell this guy's from.
Well, perhaps you've heard of a little show called The Brady Bunch?
Oh, hell yeah. Chizui thinks he found the last 10 minutes. Lay it on me, bro. See how you can send it to me. Or, let's see. You on a computer? Maybe I'll just send you the link and you can just share your screen. Please release the tension and send it to Enzo. Yeah. Carrying the team. Yeah, hell yeah. Our hero. I unsubbed Ship. She decided she didn't want people viewing who didn't blindly agree with that shit. Charles. Who's he talking about? Oh, Kitten. Who's Charles? Kitten's cool. I've streamed with her a few times. It's a link, not a post. Wait, it's bunked. Removed. Okay, good. Because I did thoroughly search. I would have been like, ooh, my internet cred. No. I kind of secretly don't want anyone to find it because it means that I searched on the internet for an hour and a half and didn't look as deep as I was supposed to. Charles is a PDF file. Boo. Okay, I'll just take your word for it, Boosh.
Story of a hack named Nancy.
I'm not ashamed of the Brady Bunch. That's where I honed my craft. I'm the one responsible for giving Marcia her depth.
Depth? Yeah, but then you got fired for seducing Greg.
Jealous?
I'm a little new to this business, Jerry, but how come you worked on all those great shows and ended up here?
Yeah, God, talk about a nosedive.
Here's an idea. Let's talk about this show for a while.
I'll be outside if you need me.
Oh, we won't, dear, but you could put on a fresh pot of coffee.
Okay. So I guess you heard that Jackie trashed most of the scripts for this season, so we've got our work cut out for us.
Hey, I'm ready to kill for you, man.
He's the doctor from Dream Team. Yeah, no, he's in a bunch of stuff I know. But that's not something I'm fucking recognizing him in. I don't want to watch the show. Where's Tom Arnold? I was told Tom Arnold was going to be in this.
Slaughterhouse, I used to fight 1,000 head of cattle every day, and all I had was a sledgehammer, a gun, and the will to win. Now get out of here and write me a funeral scene. Hey, and make it funny.
I don't know. I don't want to watch the show. I will tell you guys about a show I did watch. It was awful, and I'll save you guys the 10 hours by briefly summarizing it. But it's from 2007, and it's called The Pickup Artist. Now, stop me if you've heard it. Which one of them is gay? I bet it's Lino. Let's see here. This show is insane. This gentleman in the middle wearing a Jamiroquai hat is a quote-unquote master pickup artist. His name is Eric something or other, but he goes by the moniker Mystery, which I assume is Mr. E. These two gentlemen to his side are his apprentices, his fellow master pickup artists. These guys pick up women at bars and at other venues, and they're very good with picking up women and surround themselves with many beautiful bikini-clad women, which is, shocking. Now, granted, this show's from 2007, so this whole weird steampunk thing, I don't know, it was more popular then, I guess. He does have some really nice long hair, and he is 6'5", so he's got that going for him with the ladies. But yeah, he's a weirdo. And the premise of the show is these 10 virgins are going to move into this house with him, and he's going to take them under his wing and teach them how to pick up chicks. And each episode, they're going to eliminate a gentleman who is not master pickup artist material, and that's it. They're going to they're going to find out who's the master pickup artist. Now, I want to say that some of these guys are missing, but I will tell you in the order that these guys leave in. They're all very bizarre. First guy we have is the Asian dude. A lot of them do this thing. They do this makeover. They all come out of the bus and they all look like fucking nerds. And then Mystery is like, we're going to give you guys a makeover. So all these lame clothes that they're wearing, this is like post makeover. Like some of them got their hair dyed. This guy was like, had brown hair. He went bleach blonde. A lot of these guys like fucking this guy here, he got gauges, the fat guy got like his right ear pierced like 3 times. No, the Asian guy got his right ear pierced like 3 times. And then he also started wearing like the Avril Lavigne tie over the t-shirt thing. Not cool. But of course, these 3 guys loved it. They were like, hell yeah. This guy was the first guy to leave, and he left just because he was like nervous. He quit. I think there was another guy that left before him, but he basically was like, I'm out. I should leave. Now keep in mind his opponent, they had already gotten everybody else was safe except for this guy. And this dude, this poor bastard right here is 45 years old. So keep in mind, all of these other virgins are like 21, 22. This guy's 45. And yeah, he's helpless. And we were sure he was going to go first. He has no business being there, because furthermore, it's like he's the objects of these mini games is to go to clubs in Austin, Texas and pick up like 20-something-year-old girls at bars. College girls. All these gentlemen are college aged except for this old dude. He has no business being on the show. He's supposed to leave the first episode. It's very clear that he's getting kicked the first episode. He sucks and he's way too old and weird, and it's just beyond saving. You're not going to become a master pickup artist at the age of 45. But for some reason, this Asian dude, he elects to leave. He decides to go first. Like, what the fuck? It was clear that he was going to be making it to the next round, but just wasn't in him. So then the second episode, this guy is finally mercifully kicked off. You have to understand, they have to go to they keep going to the same bar over and over on 6th Street. And, these guys, these pickup artists, they're training, a group of women is called a set. You go up to the set and like his rules are very, it's like Frank T.J. Mackey. Like from Magnolia, Tom Cruise, The idea is you're going to show up and initiate conversation. You're not going to talk any small talk. You're going to initiate with like a funny open-ended question or something, and it's all very lame, you know. Like, hey, I got a question for you girls. If like your girlfriend kisses another girl, is it cheating? What? Is if girlfriend kisses another girl, is that cheating? It depends. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, I don't know. I've just got a friend who's it's just bullshit, like bullshit banter. It's very weird. Hyperbolic Ninja's going back to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Ninja. See you next time. I get older, but they stay the same age. Giggity, says Smilex. If he hasn't figured it out by now, yeah, exactly. 45. Yeah, this is after their makeover. Exactly. It was so cringe. It's movie cynic. Yeah. Which one? They all kind of have movie cynic vibes, don't they? That's pretty good. Later, Ninja. So yeah, or old guy leaves next. And then after that, we get rid of this poor bastard. This guy's whole thing is like he constantly gets accused of being gay. Girls like friend zone him because they're all convinced he's gay. And I swear to God, on the show, there are 2 times where he's interacting with a woman and they ask him, like, you're straight? Like, and it totally like takes the wind out of him and he gets all like bottled up and he goes to the corner. The whole point of the bar is like, you got to go to the bar, talk to people. And a lot of these dudes just kind of bottle up and they're real nervous and they don't know how to speak to anybody, let alone women, let alone attractive women. And what's funny is like when you win these like mini games, this dude Mystery has like a gaggle of hoes who are pretty fucking hot. And they come in and they're like, all right, so you're going to, I'm going to tell you what kind of underwear I like to wear. Or there's one on like episode 4 or 5. They have to like, they're going to practice kissing. And they all practice, like she comes in her fucking underwear with her other hot friend. And they're like teaching them how to kiss like a fruit. And then they're kind of kissing each other, showing them how to kiss. And then they all get to go one at a time and fucking kiss this poor woman blindfolded, like softly. They're not giving her tongue or anything, but they all like do a light kissing. It's weird. It's fucking weird. Yeah. The other thing is like, oh, you get to, win a bonus round. You get to, get a cute little puppy with you when you go to the coffee shop. You got to go pick up a chick at a coffee shop because it's different to like hit on a woman at a bar at night when they're drinking. Go hit on a woman during the day at a coffee shop when she's like trying to, read a book or something. It's way different. Try to hit on a woman who's like jogging, like it's you have to be jogging too, basically. And it's just like you can't just be standing on a walkway, be like flagging someone down with headphones. Excuse me. That's a cute dog you have. No. That's Alan NG, second left. Yeah. He looks like Boosh if he shaved and got his hair highlighted. Let's see here. Yeah, so this poor guy was gay. Not gay, but everyone thought he was gay. He's like really into show tunes. He wears the stupid hat everywhere. So he got eliminated. He wasn't having any luck with the ladies. Because like I said, they accuse him of being gay and he fucking has a panic attack, basically. What else? Who was next to leave? These 2 gentlemen. This guy looks like a lizard. I'm messing with the wrong monitor here. These 2, I think this guy was next to leave. This guy was just awkward as fuck, autistic as hell. This guy actually seemed like he was gay. This guy in the hat just like show tunes and just said weird things occasionally. This guy like just had a gay vibe just in general. So he was evicted next. After that, I think Pradeem is a little shithead. All right. But he comes from a family of Indian doctors, obviously. And it was severe autism to the level where he was just rude to everybody. Like, I don't think it's unintentional. You know what I mean? He comes off as very like judgmental and standoffish. And he's very like cynical and pissed off. And like, he doesn't like to go with the flow. He doesn't like things that are different. He's a weird little fucking guy. And I'm surprised he lasted as long as he did. He did manage to get a few numbers, that was like in their 3rd or 4th episode, go pick up a chick and get her number. he did manage to get some numbers by relating to a girl because she was also from Boston, like he is. So he did come out of his shell a little bit. And then I think next leaving was the fat. I think who else left? Yeah. Then the final guys we have are this fat dude, who is I can't remember his name. Joey. These two guys were both named Joe. So there was Gay Joe and Fat Joe. And Fat Joe, he was hilarious because he was like, man-child appearance. And when it was time for him to remodel himself to get a makeover, he showed up wearing like this fucking ridiculous like skater dude outfit. Like I'm a rocker guy. And like trying to dress like Mystery, basically. And they were all like, no, you're a big fat guy. You got to dress like Tony Montana. You got to dress like Soprano, like Tony Soprano. Like you got to go for like this mafioso look, a suit. You're a big fat guy. Come on, like you got to look mature. You can't be dressing like a goddamn emo kid, So I think he was next to leave. And then our final two contestants were these guys. I can't remember their names. This guy, oh yeah, his name was Alvaro. But around his makeover time, he got his ear pierced and he started wearing these ridiculous, like, fucking whatever shirts those are called. What's that brand? Not Ministry. Anyway, some brand of clothes I never wear. But he's a good looking guy. Like he's probably the best looking guy on the roster. He's like, fit. He's just like extremely nervous in social environments. He just bottles up really hard. And yeah, it was weird. Poor guy. But what was fucked up was he's like, I'm not Alvaro anymore. My name now is Cosmo. He starts calling himself Cosmo with a K. Fucking weird. And everyone after that just calls him Cosmo from then on and out. And he does do a real good job coming out of his shell, which is why he does win the show. He beats this other guy. This other guy just kind of coasted along, kind of was a big nothing burger the whole show. Yeah, Cosmo Kramer, exactly. There can only be one emo. Yeah, it was a weird ass show, man. And apparently there's a second season. And apparently this Mr. E dude was on an episode of Conan. He was featured on some big time magazines and other shows. I think he was on like Love Connection or what it was called, Dr. Drew. What was Love Line? What's the name of that show? Adam Carolla? I don't know. The early 2000s, guys. If you meet a male named Cosmo, run for the fucking hills, says Adam Gray. Good advice. Smilek says Alvaro and Enzo sitting in a tree. Fisting. You know what's funny is I did go to middle school and high school with a guy named Alvaro. We called him Alvy, and he played guitar like a motherfucker. He was a big fat guy, and he had the funniest laugh, dude. He was this big fat Mexican guy, and he played guitar really well. But he would always be like, "Yo, Enzo, that was fucking funny what you said, man." Ha 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 ha. He laughed just like that. Ha ha ha. This fucking guy. Ha. Good times. Always a good dude. The Guy Show. Would you listen to anything this dork said? Well, what's interesting is the first episode or two, I was like, man, just like everyone else on the show, we were like, who is this guy? Like, why does he think he has any say on how to pick up chicks? And he does do this thing where he's like, me and my two guys are going to go into this bar full of 20-year-old girls, and we're just going to mac on them. And they're pretty fucking smooth. But the fact that they look so ridiculous, it's part of it. Because that's the whole thing he says with the whole makeover. It's like, you can't just dress nice. You have to stand out. And that means look like a fucking retard. Look like white Jamiroquai. I don't know. Love line. Yeah. Molly is affirming me. I appreciate the affirmations. It was called Love Line. Peacocking. Yeah, you got to peacock. But like, I mean, if I'm going to peacock, I don't know. Like I said, I'm a Hawaiian shirt and cargo shorts and sandals guy. And if I want to dress nice, I guess I'll wear pants and still wear a Hawaiian shirt, or wear pants and some nice sneakers. I do like an Aloha shirt. Just a nice button down, short sleeve shirt. Even if it's a button down, long sleeve shirt, I'm rolling the sleeves up, damn it. I am. Layers help. You know, a blazer is a bit much. You want a nice jacket that's like, you know, in between like a hoodie and a blazer, you know, in terms of formality. Just shred or just shared. Is that what are you trying to send me the video? No, you didn't find it. Yeah, just shred, bro. Yeah, exactly. If you're a fucking badass musician, you can wear whatever the fuck you want. You know, not like Sharif. Sharif was a terrible musician, so we judged him. Now imagine if Sharif was like black eyeliner. I can't believe Sharif was straight. That poor bastard. I find the top hat really helps, says Smilex. Yeah, it helps with your the thing is this guy is already 6'5". He's like Tim Robbins height. He's tall. So the fact that he wears like a furry Abe Lincoln hat on top of that, you know, I want to tower over everybody. I wish I could share maybe I find the scene of him. What's also very interesting about this show that I think needs to be mentioned is, you know, we were watching, for instance, Playing It Straight. There's a lot of weird knockoff music playing. Like there's like Eye of the Tiger, but it's not really Eye of the Tiger. It's like slightly off key. There's all these like famous songs sort of that are being played, like, you know, around, you know, kind of like, you know, loosely interpreted. Here we go. Is this what I'm looking for? Let me make sure here. Let me mute this. But what's interesting is this show's on VH1. This show is on VH1, which is an interesting place for a reality show. But because of that, there's like legit like music throughout the whole show. They're playing like, you know, fucking Korn and Limp Bizkit. At one point, they're playing the Budos Band. At one point, they were playing just like I can't remember, like some Sade and shit. Like they're playing legit like real music. So the soundtrack was a little all over the place, but I had to commend it for having like some legit songs that were really taking me back. I was like, whoa, you know, like old school Budos Band was very out of place. Like I was like, okay, right after the Korn and Limp Bizkit. Let's hear. I think this is these guys going off to the bar and hitting on chicks and showing their skills. If I'm mistaken.
Take a look at Matador and I showing the boys how it's done.
Okay, this might be a season 2, which I didn't watch, but let's see here. Argon Blue is going to bed. May all of your biscuits be limp and your parks be Lincoln. Absolutely. I think we'll probably round it off at the top of the hour, 3 o'clock. So 10 more minutes. Let's watch this last video and call it a night.
Mystery and Matador went into the club to show us how this is done. And
all right, this is definitely season 2, which I will have to watch immediately because look at these guys. Holy shit.
To watch it on surveillance camera.
Pleasure. Hello. Who are you?
Right off the bat, like Mystery was talking to the bartender, Matador was talking to another girl.
So basically just talking to people and not being a weird creep. That's basically all you have to do.
I mean, before they even got in the club, they were already like in conversations with these people.
You're huggable. I need to hug you. I don't know why. For God's sakes, man! Take this woman from me! Oh, hell, I'll give you $200 to get rid of her from me. Oh, no, you're lovely.
They were just pulling from here, left, right. I mean, it was flowing. And here's the amazing thing is, Mystery talks about stuff that I would never think would work. I mean, he was talking about Google Earth. I mean, if I talked about Google Earth, nobody would get within 100 feet of me.
This guy knows. I've tried to talk to women about Google Earth, and they don't like it. But when fucking Mystery talks about Google Earth, it's not fair. Yeah, it's hard not being a weird creep, though. Yeah, like this guy, I feel like it is hard for him. You know? He's talking about things I never would have thought to talk about, like Google Earth. He's talking to these women as if they're just like actual normal people and not, you know, sexual beings that are just here for my entertainment and pleasure. It turns out that women have their own interests and feelings and personalities, just like every guy I know. Oh, it's like if you just talk to a woman as if you were talking to a normal man, they respond to that. They glaze over after the 17th Star Wars factoid. Oh yeah, do not bring up. There are some no-nos. You know, bringing up technology is one thing. No-nos would be do not tell them you have a YouTube channel. until 3 months. And when you do tell him, just be like, it's a little, I got a little hobby, instead of going to Friday Night Football Fantasy League. I dabble on YouTube as social network, social media, Do not say, oh, I'm like an aspiring YouTuber. I got like 600 subs. Even if you have like 10,000 subs or 1 million subs, even if you're fucking PewDiePie, you probably shouldn't start with I'm a YouTuber. That's rough. So other no-nos. What are some other no-nos? Don't it's simple, really. 200 cigarettes, Dave Chappelle, Taxi Driver. It's New Year's Eve, 1981 or whatever. Dave Chappelle's the cab driver, and he has the best advice ever. And this is true. When you're with a lady, it's 3 simple rules. Make sure you got good music, smile, and don't talk about death. If you just do those 3 simple things, good music, smile, don't talk about death, you'll get far. You'll get far just following those 3 simple steps, okay?
Have you ever heard of a program on it's a free program?
You know what they say about tall guys? Better than the short guy.
Google Earth.
I love short guys. It makes me feel tall, says Molly.
How successful what he does.
There you go. Short kings, rise up.
Even though I'm talking to everyone else, I have a full assessment right now of every single set.
See, that's the best or the worst part of the show is how they talk about this stuff. That was a perfectly good set and you wasted it. I've made an assessment. It's very strange. It's very strange.
Surrounded by love today. And you. I'm going to come over and hug you. Not just because you need it. I'll come down further. Maybe I need it too. Don't kitty pat me. Hug tight.
He's getting kisses. Now, my favorite is this Indian dude who calls himself Matador. He gets pretty. I don't know if he's Mexican and looks Indian, but he gives off like Middle Eastern Indian vibes, which is so props to him because chicks tend to not really flock to the Indian guys. And damn it, I'm gonna have to write an angry letter to StreamYard because my overlay, my stars always freeze up. The dude is like, I own the bar, kiss. That works.
This is Kimberly. Hello. This is Michelle.
Hello. Like, Mystery gives off like milady fedora vibes, like, yet he still manages to pull some tail, allegedly.
Cool enough.
How you doing? Ask him those kisses.
No way, it's a sweat. You're lovely.
Thank you.
I want to fight you.
All right. You want me to take
Oh my God.
So, let's see here. This is called a pickup artist who conducted 125 approaches in one day, known as the mystery method. This is the mystery method. It encourages approaching groups of strangers, quote, a set, and giving attention to all members of the group without initiating conversation with the quote unquote target until attraction has been established. One way to achieve attraction is by acting as a leader of men and already enjoying social proof from other women. In order to avoid appearing needy, one can use a, quote, false time constraint by pretending to leave the set. Once the target has given indicators of interest, aka an IOI, the pickup artist is free to show interest in the woman in return by qualifying her as qualities he appreciates in her. Next, an emotional connection is established with the woman through a series of venue changes. That was a big one. Like if you can take the chick from one bar to another, like that's a huge leap, Hey, let's leave and go to this other place across the street. It's very analytical and strange, which should just come naturally to people, I guess. Just talk to them and don't be weird. Hey, baby, I ripped my humerus 180 degrees trying to impress a dental hygienist with no
you can
ass.
Trust her up. You can't take her anywhere. Your friend and I like each other. Are you right with that?
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, don't get me wrong. She may, talk her ear off and turn me off, but I've eaten girls like you for breakfast. Don't even drink.
I've eaten girls like you for breakfast. Don't even. It's like fucking Mandark. becoming a player. It's weird. I want to bite you now. That isn't hot. That's weird. Yeah. I usually find that following them around, occasionally crying until you wear them down works, says Smilex. The tried and true method. Humorous. The humorous. No, it's humorous. The first time is right. Yeah. And then there's humor, like OR. Women are different. There's no set of instructions to follow. Yeah, exactly. It is humorous. There you go.
Only one, don't be greedy. I already figured out why you and I are never going to get along. Oh, my God. Now, you know what it is? We're too similar.
Hello, hello. Well,
What the fuck? Are these chicks on ecstasy?
I'm bad with names. What was your first name again?
Let's imagine we're brand new to each other. I don't know who the hell you are. Friends of ours have condemned us to have to stick together. We got to go to 7-Eleven.
Yeah, his voice is a no. I agree.
No!
Yeah, he is tall, though. I think that's the big thing he's got going for him. It looks like fucking your movie sucks. It looks like YMS.
When I saw Mystery Matador,
I only talk to women on the internet, which probably means I've never actually talked to a woman. Exactly.
See, I cannot wait to learn.
What the fuck? This is the pickup artist? Yeah, exactly.
In these next 8 weeks, sign me up.
All right, I'll have to watch season 2, I guess. Oh my God, Nickelback Guy Fieri, Sex in the City. Yeah. That's the worst, though. Don't be small talking to the ladies. Express interest. What are the other methods? Like, what else is going on? So you do the venue charge changes. You talk about progressively deeper topics such as involving vulnerability and plans for the future. During this time, the man escalates physical connection step by step via touching and canoeing. After spending an average up to 10 hours with this woman, sexual relationship may be initiated. So there's a 10-hour limit. However, according to PUA teachings, women have a tendency to avoid sex due to, quote, last-minute resistance, since historically getting pregnant has been more risky for women than men. On the other hand, men have a similar tendency to avoid approaching women in the first place due to approach anxiety, the fear of rejection. The Jeffries version of pickup is based on neuro-linguistic programming, a theory that claims the existence of a connection between neurological processes, language, and behavioral patterns learned through experience. This version of pickup supposes that one can model a person to obtain their skills. However, scientific consensus is that NLP is a pseudoscience and its methods have no evidentiary base. Wow. Very fascinating and stupid. Also, I'm sad I can't set up a raid, guys. So go watch That Darn Kitten. We love her around these parts. Where are you? Yes, that's right. I'm in Austin. I think I'm going to Oklahoma Wednesday, and I might be gone for a few days. Here's what's also fucked up. Is like I'm out of town, basically going to be out of town for 2 weeks. And I got someone where I live hit me up saying, hey, I need a drummer for the 8th through the 13th. We're going to drive from Houston all the way to fucking New Mexico, Albuquerque. And then we're going from Albuquerque all the way to California. So 2 gigs, renting a van. And I'm straight up like, I don't know, man. If you can't find another drummer, I'll do it if I have to. But I mean, I didn't even ask how much they were paying. I was just like, that does not sound fun. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to. I'm sorry. Cram it up in a van. Yeah, who dat? This lady out in Houston area, karaoke buddy of mine. They have a drummer. He just like can't do these gigs, I guess, last minute. She says she has a replacement gig, a replacement drummer for the Albuquerque gig in Albuquerque. So I'm like, well, there you go. Surely you could find another drummer in fucking California. You'll be all right. Maybe next time your drummer bails on you. You're choosing to go to Oklahoma? Yeah, that's different. Visiting some family, you know? So, yeah. And maybe there'll be a big tornado because it's tornado season and there's been crazy shit going on. Motherfucker better hit us up in California. I'm already mad at you. Yeah, well, I'm not going to California. That's the point. I don't feel like going. Molly lives in Oklahoma area. Even I don't choose to go to Oklahoma. Hell yeah. Well, I don't even know where in Oklahoma I'm going exactly. But yeah, I don't cross that border ever. Dude, here's a funny story. One time I was doing a show I was doing some shows in Colorado, and usually we drive from Austin, through the Panhandle, through West Texas. You could drive through Fort Worth and stuff. But what's fucked up is one time we took the route that goes right through that little Oklahoma little strip. So I was driving in Oklahoma for literally an hour, less than an hour, and I got a speeding ticket, which is crazy because I do not speed. I drive a fucking giant Yukon. I think we were driving a huge cargo van at the time. I was going like 2 miles, 3 miles over the posted limit, which had suddenly dropped, and it's just like, motherfucker pulled me over, gave me a ticket. I'm like, you fuckers. But I had a bunch of drugs in the van, so it's like I'm going to be polite. Like, my apologies, officers. I shouldn't have been driving 3 over the limit. I'm sorry. What a bunch of dicks. Go visit Tiger King, says Boosh. Whenever anyone mentions Oklahoma, I only see massive letters scrolling by like a Gone with the Wind. Exactly. I steal a lot of material, but I do have standards, says Adam Gray. Smilex disagrees, says we both know that isn't true. Well, guys, it's officially 3:04 in the morning over here, and I guess it's time to leave. I'm not going to play the gay song again because we already played that twice. Let's do the Studio Ghibli thing. I made that yesterday. This will be in the rotation a bit, I think, with the intro outros. Anyway, you guys have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Tuesday, tomorrow, I'll be on Lance's channel to talk about some stuff I've watched this week. Outcast Creative. We'll be doing the Nielsen ratings, talking about the movies and stuff we've been watching. Chazu, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Molly, also you. All of you guys coming in from that Cada raid. Appreciate it. Also all the regulars, Smilex and Boosh and Adam Gray and Barbara and Mrs. Sparkles and Cinevere and Jake. Who else was here? A bunch of people. God damn it. It's Tomby was here. Hell yeah. Rachel. Yeah, a bunch of ladies for the trash reality show night. Of course, Hyperbolic Ninja and Big Ship. How could I forget Big Ship? Who else? There was more. So much more. I'm not going to scroll all the way up. But yeah, go check out Kitty. That darn Kitty. Serrano, thanks for hanging out. JJJR. Argon. Cinevere's Fish. Who else was here? I like to call out everyone by name. I'm calling you out. Yeah, quite a bit of you. Good times. Still a whole lot of people watching that never enter the chat. I'm pretty sure that there's just like an army of like bots that just like go from stream to stream. Cause like I'll see like either it's 1,000 people watching or 50 people watching, but really it's like the same 20 or 30 people like in the chat every time. So I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of bot viewers out there, but whatever. I ain't complaining. Nick's just woke up, missed the stream. Oh, it's okay. You can watch the replay. We're not going to tell you who won. Don't tell him who won the show. Playing it straight. Let him go through the journey like we all did. I'll stream in 1 hour, says Boosh. All right. Hell yeah. And yeah, here's Kitty's link. Go check her out. You guys have a great night. And Wednesday, full-length commentary. Dorkside, we watch for Gargantua, a giant mutated salamander facing off against Adam Baldwin and Emil Hirsch in a made-for-TV 1998 Fox movie. So we know we love Fox over here with their weird reality shows. They were doing some weird shit in the late 90s, early 2000s. So I'm going to try to come up with another fun show to watch. I think we're going to watch the TMNT Coming Out of Our Shells tour next time on Stupenzocast. So expect to also watch more pool parties. I think we're going to do a pool party real soon. I think there's going to be another Superman trailer soon, in which case we will do a full-length Dorkside pool party, 5 to 6 hours of the pool party shows. So if you don't know what that is, it's probably for the best. But you guys, thanks for hanging out. Make sure to check out the channel. If you like it, give me a sub. Like I said, I get 25 more subs and I can host another karaoke party. So I put limits on myself. But you guys have a great night, and I'll see you all real soon. All right, bye.